Oh, hello, chat. Just had to share links really quick. No real intro song, mostly because I thought that there would be more noise on the window in the game to let that play in the background. No, because it's not on the title screen. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. What the fuck else do I should? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Now we are good. We are good. We are here. We're playing Slay the Princess. We are gonna try and get more of those achievements. I forgot to build my guide earlier, it's fine. Just gonna. There we go. There's plenty of time to read the content warning, that was the plan. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings, there are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. A good game. Okay, so memories. Alright, yeah, there's a lot with the adversary we haven't seen. About half of the tower. Haven't seen anything from the Spectre, even though we've seen the Spectre, I guess. Uh, Nightmare. Seen a lot of Razor. Beast. You know, I'm surprised we haven't seen more of the Witch. We haven't seen a bunch of these different forms either. That's alright, that's funny. So we've seen about half of the gray. Oh wow, you see a lot of the damsel from just that first playthrough, I guess. Seeing through Apotheosis' eyes at the end of everything. That's the other thing. Is like doing the bit of cheesing for the achievement hunting. There is one achievement that's gonna take the most time, and that's getting everything in the gallery. That's right, the Fury. Okay. There's a lot to get with the adversary. So we could try to go for some of the adversary. I really want to go for the dragon, but I think that it'd be something best for me to save for myself later. Yeah, I haven't even brought the adversary to her. Right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go for some adversary. New game.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You ignore.
Okay. Cabin. Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would. The blade is your
So we're gonna save here. This is where things divulge. So the first one we'll go for is I didn't hear no bell. Enter an attacker unarmed.
No blade this time. Right then. Fisticuffs it is.
Yes.
Probably more fair to her anyway. Wouldn't want to feel like we cheated our way to a win.
Oh no, I think she's far more capable with her fists than we are with ours.
As long as you can still get the job done. And don't forget that the blade is waiting for you upstairs if you happen to change your mind.
Assuming you'll let me back up the stairs, fucker.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
No, I hope you're not just here to chat. I've been itching for a rematch.
There it is. Attacker unarmed.
I guess we'll have to see how this goes. Your hands empty, you charge the princess. Quit the pessimism, will you? Right? It's almost like you don't want us to beat her. No, look, I'm rooting for you, I really am. I'm just doing my best to keep my expectations grounded. You don't have a weapon. You're supposed to have a weapon. We'll be fine. Just watch.
I don't know, man. I think we might get the shit beat out of us.
You attack, fists raised, and the two of you fall into combat. Your clawed fingers tear into her flesh, and her fists and elbows return the blows in kind, bruises blossoming in her wake, and blood vessels rupturing in vivid sprays of gore.
Not bad. You're tougher than I thought you'd be.
Hear that? She respects us. We can pull this off. Yeah. Yeah. You're right.
But without that knife, you'll never be enough.
Alright, girl.
Her knee connects with your sternum with a loud, violent crack. The wind leaves your lungs, and as you struggle for breath, you can feel something flooding in to fill the space. Hot blood, suffocating you from the inside.
You have to want to kill me. Like this.
You don't so much as see her movement before she deals the killing blow. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are you serious? That's it? That's it. Like hell it is. We're not giving up that easy. Now get up. Didn't you hear me? You're dead. There's no getting up from that. Wait,
Get up.
no, that's not right. You're not dead anymore. Yes. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself
God.
back to your feet. You're alive.
Oh my god.
The princess takes a step back and looks down at her pulp-covered fists.
I could have sworn I killed you. That's your face splattered on the walls and dripping from my hands.
I didn't hear no bell.
The two of you clash once
She
more.
looks so concerned.
It's
I don't blame her.
not as one-sided as I feared, but it's still a far cry from what I'd hoped. Her injuries, though numerous, pale in comparison to yours, and the wounds you've inflicted upon her barely seem to have slowed her down. As much as you're trying to ignore it, adrenaline pushing you far past your limits, every movement burns.
This is getting boring. Are you even trying to keep up with me?
She lands another devastating, no, lethal blow. Everything goes dark. Again. And you die. Again. You know what I'm going to say. We're not dead. Yeah, we're not dead. Come on, get up. If we can just keep going, we're bound to wear her down eventually.
Damn.
Are you sure she can't do what we're doing right now? There's only one way to find out.
Get up.
Once more, you push yourself back to your mangled feet.
How are you still moving? How are you still doing anything?
I didn't hear no bell.
Bodies aren't supposed to look like that.
An uncharacteristic terror seems to grip her voice. Have we ever seen her afraid before? No, we haven't.
That's crazy.
This is how we win. We can do this forever.
I'm going to put you out of your misery. I don't like looking at you like this. You're all twitching and wrong.
I'd like to see her try. We're invincible.
Bro.
Her fist flies towards where your face used to be, your twisted body incapable of moving out of the way. And then you see nothing. Everything goes dark and we die? Yes, something like that. Well, don't you have something to say? Yeah, I quit.
For real? Man. I was wondering if that would keep going.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end. Alright, change of plans. We're taking the blade this time.
You have the Fury.
Now, why would we ever do that?
Stubborn and contrarian. Okay. So there's a couple achievements we can get for contrarian with the Fury. Okay, so we're just gonna get through this and then save and then
She
continue.
absolutely destroyed us? She sure did. But what a great way to go. Does it matter? We lost. Oh, why so glum rage? Boy, I thought you were brave. Wow. Was all that bravado just hot air?
I love Contrarian, he's a fucking asshole.
Look, it was just... The fight was better the first time. The first time, we had a weapon. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yes.
Yeah, you think? What does here even mean, though? You've told us about the path of the princess and all of that already, but this is a very different path from the last one. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously. all on the same
squishy.
page.
So hardening yourself, we all wind up in creative ruts now and then. I'm sure if you put your mind to it, you can think of something we're telling us.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high-arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. That's horrible. I think it's kind of nice. Makes the room feel alive, doesn't it? The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. A pristine blade. The blade is your... We'll need it if we want to do things right. I say we leave it to rust. Let's not make the same mistake twice. We could have won if we had it last time. Take it.
Okay, so this is where we're going to save. Page 2. Put this here. Because there's 2 different achievements we can get with this, and they require us to do different things. Approach the mirror.
Step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating. What clean? The mirror. What are you talking about? You're standing in front of a door. Whatever non-door thing you think you're looking at, it isn't real, because if it were real, I'd know about it. But it has to be real. It's right there. Does it matter if it's actually real or not? Talking about it gets under his skin. That's all that matters. We should talk about it even more. Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent. We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so... You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the base, the air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh...
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. I've changed. The way your flesh felt grinding beneath my fist, it woke something in me. A fight is a song, but there was no music in our conflict. There was no beauty in what we did to each other, and now there's no beauty in me. Come down and see what you've done.
Do you hear that? Well, sounds like we got to her last time. Let's keep pushing, see what else we can make happen. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her
This
chains
part.
pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then,
Alright, this
with
part.
a nauseating sound, the skin
Mm.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
I forgot she degloves her own hand. Oh, I hate that one.
She is loose, and she is coming
Ugh.
for you. She wants us to be afraid because she wants us to think she can make us suffer. Don't give her the satisfaction. That's right, no fear. She's bigger than the last time, but she's pulling herself apart. She's practically done most of the work for us. We don't even have a weapon. It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
I respect it. 3. Okay, there's 2 ways this goes after round 3, so we're gonna... Here. Round 3.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Hmm.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality. Who needs stuff anyway? Look at us. We might be all over the place, but we're fine. That's the first thing you've said that's made any sense. We may be down again, but we're not out for the count yet.
Still, you fall to pieces. What is the point of all this power if there's no challenge to using it? This is a numb existence.
We are going to ignore her and push forward.
Though the ribbons of your unraveled body struggle to coordinate, you manage to put one foot forward.
Oh, so there is some challenge left in you. Let's see how long it takes to crush it.
The princess clenches her fist, and as her knuckles tighten, even more of you becomes undone. Your skin is flayed, your fatty tissue torn from your muscles.
Hmm.
What are you? You're clearly not your skin.
Ah, here it is.
Why would we ever be just our skin? We lost so much of it last time. We're obviously more than that. Who cares? I don't like not having skin. It hurts. The pain doesn't matter. Just keep walking. She can't stop us if we don't let her.
Take another step.
Still you push on, placing one disaster of a foot in front of the other.
Perhaps muscle is where you dwell.
She smiles, and again her will tears at you. Muscle untethers from bone. But we need that. We can't do anything if we don't have muscle. Okay, Mr. Anatomy, I hear you. But have you considered how neat it would be if we still kept walking towards her? Without it. Yes, do it. Show her how tough we really are.
Take another step.
You shamble on, a mass of organs suspended in bone, all held together by the thinnest strands of connective tissue.
I really thought that losing your muscle would be the end of you. This is exciting. We're in uncharted depths. I can't wait to see how much more of you I can take before you finally stop moving.
The less that remains of your body, the more fiercely your spirit struggles against that of the princess. But her power is immense. As your organs slip from between your ribs, she takes another step back. Only now, there is nowhere left for her to go. She is within your reach, if only you have the determination to reach her. Of course we have determination. We made it this far, didn't we? What does this make us? How can we lose so many vital parts of who we are and still be here? The exact same way we lost every piece of ourselves twice before. Have you forgotten that we've literally died? Twice.
Yeah.
Come on. One more step. Do it. Hit me. Show me what you're made of.
Sure.
Your skeletal hand shoots towards her heart, but the closer it gets, the more brittle it becomes. Flakes of bone are peeled away, exposing the marrow, and the marrow melts, exposing nerves, and the nerves are stripped raw. Until what? I think he gave up on us. Figures. He always seemed weak to me.
In the end, you're nothing. Just like what's left of me.
But we're still here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Which means we aren't finished. What are we supposed to do? Hit her with nothing? Yes.
Something or nothing bursts forward from the place that is you, threads in the shape of a pristine blade, they pierce her heart.
Huh. I felt that.
We actually did it.
Hmm. She's so sad.
We actually won. I always knew we had it in us. But what are we going to do with ourselves now?
It's cold.
Okay, you do not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away, and what's left is something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. I'm begging you, don't.
Mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
So that is that one.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, not overload. I want to load this one. So round 3. And then give up.
Don't think you could just quit so soon. Not after all those guts you showed me last time. Let's see what you're really made of. Maybe we can find where your courage decided to hide away.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion
This is waiting game now. I hate waiting games.
128. 16,384. 32,700. 1,048,000. The hundreds. 16,768,000. 33,536,000.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Are you still there? Are you still...
Something for you to say.
If only you could see what I see. If only you could remember what I remember. If only you weren't so weak. If only I could make you better. But maybe I can.
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
This will all be worth it. It has to be.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
There he goes. Bye. There is nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
There doesn't have to be distance between us anymore. You feel it too, don't you?
You do. You feel as though you're coming home. A home you've forgotten, but one that never left your heart.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Hmm. Tethers that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has halted. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach near. Silence as you approach. Really? It's you. Did she take my voices? That's crazy. I didn't even have the voices to talk to. Well, I don't know if it's empty. It's quiet here. Yeah, approach her.
Something
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the
Did I
woods,
already get that one?
and at
I didn't
end
get
of
the
that
achievement. Hang on.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I guess I did back in October. Okay, I don't remember that. I don't remember any of that. Huh. Alright. Okay, well. Back to the adversary? Yes, this is the adversary. So that was after following. I didn't hear no bell. That which cannot die. Tell the adversary she can't die to unlock this achievement. So, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar.
Enter the basement. Slay the princess.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Really like the way her teeth are drawn.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle. No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
Do.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Oh god. My brain fell out. What were we talking about? Shit.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
Shit.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine! But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Damn.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Hydrate. Hydrate. Oh, always. I saw the picture you sent. I hope you are doing okay after surgery. Like, I hope you're recovering well. I was new. I'm alright. I'm just doing achievement, honey.
You forgot this.
Oh, thank you. I'll move that.
She tosses it at your feet. You and the princess attack each other once once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're dead? Or rather, about to be dead? As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and it's over. It's finally over. No, it's not. We're just getting started. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin.
I feel bad, but will heal.
There are few better endings than that. Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Oh wow.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Ah, I told you this wasn't over. What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
Just says I look like a puppy that caught a bee. I mean, she's not wrong. You look like a puppy that caught a bee.
What about her?
That's just what happens when you get swelling in the face.
Then she's fine. No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Damn.
We're all shit out of luck, aren't we? I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
This is just Smitten if Smitten wanted bloodshed.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet. You know what to do. Again! But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong. Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Yeah, he clearly doesn't know everything if things still catch him off guard. Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean?
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her. Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Just can't die.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it?
Don't work like that, mate.
Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
I didn't know you could get up and go get a drink, dude.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to
No.
I think it was the stubborn one who said, "Your destiny awaits," right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Mhm. I don't like you saying that. I really don't like you saying that.
Exactly, can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on. Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. Guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
No, it's not. Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage. And then we get up. Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to
Damn.
strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
No.
Isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Did we do this? Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right. It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything. Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body
I
slumps.
feel so... tired.
Okay. There's nothing that's tied to this moment, so... With the world than me, everything is gone. You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Is that a... I'm begging you.
Search the mirror.
This doesn't feel right.
Screw the mirror. We just...
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what you are. It's you. Now, I don't know if I've brought the adversary directly to her before.
Something fun. tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay, no, I hadn't brought the adversary to her before. Interesting. Okay. Load here. That was Princess Cannot Die. Hello. Hello. Hello, Stinky.
Stinky?
Hello, Stinker.
What do you mean stinky?
Stinker.
What do you mean?
What's up?
Yeah, man, I could give you a stinky.
Okay. Is that all? Or was there something else?
There is a new inspiration from Elaine's brother.
What do you mean there's a new inspiration for Vermilion's brother? What the fuck are you doing?
His name is Dylan Faden.
From? How do I spell?
Dylan.
Like D-Y or D-I?
Yeah, D-Y. Faden.
How do I spell Faden?
F-A-Y-D-E-N, I believe. Or F-A-D-E-N.
Control?
Yep.
Oh, God. Okay. I am streaming, so I can't, like, watch anything, but... It's loaded.
He has a lot more going on.
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
He has a lot more going on.
Alright.
You should play Control.
I'm playing Slay the Princess.
I'm not saying today.
I'm saying Peepus.
The Porpoise? Hi, Wisp. Are you still recovering? Or did you finally get home?
They are home, but they are still recovered.
So both.
Yes.
Both is true. How come the Frife lives on top of the whiteboard?
That's just where she lives. She got my while.
She got that one coin. She has one money.
Wisp is home there healing.
Healing. Alright, I will let you do your thing. I'm gonna go piss.
Yes.
And then
Like,
I'm gonna...
I try to not do anything while you're here so you don't get spoilers, because you don't want spoilers for this game.
I don't want spoilers for that game.
But you keep coming in here when I'm playing it.
Yeah.
Like a stinker.
Like you do. When I'm doing my stuff, you do the same thing.
Yeah, but you're playing stuff that I'm not worried about spoilers because I don't plan on playing it.
You're just jealous.
You're just Peepus.
I'm gonna go into the dark place now.
We'll go.
It's called Sector 7, in case you're curious.
Bi-curious? Alright. That shouldn't have worked. So we need blade.
Blade from
Enter the basement. It's like princess. Keep pushing. What are you talking about?
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are. Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Okay.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here. Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be. I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
Your balance is suddenly collides with as she strikes you. We're fine. You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor. I said we're fine. I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said...
Jumping the gun a little here. Both died blood, so it doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us. So why would she?
That's a great point. So please, stop hesitating and end this now.
Princess.
The princess remains unflinching as you
Oh,
run
her face
down,
looks so
her
soft.
stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that? Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then
That
she
shouldn't have
stumbles
worked.
back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
He's throwing a temper tantrum.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is done, and whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
Alright, when's she gonna get up?
Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea. Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
I really like that line. I don't know, I really like the way he read it. I really like that one.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
They argue more than Contrarian and fucking narrator, damn.
No!
I'm not the only one who just saw her eyes open, right? What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's...
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can... All of you need to say, oh, we just... Well, I get... Nothing. You did think it, didn't you? I don't like that. Yes. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. echoes the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark? You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking? Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Well,
alive.
that's right.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first. I'm begging. Thank you for listening to reason. For a second there, I was concerned you'd bought into that stubborn one's madness.
Madness? I'm the only sane one here. I understand what we're supposed to be. The rest of you are in denial.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the base of the stairs. It's time for you to move on to a new, safer chapter of your life.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got candidates.
No!
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
What was that?
You know what that was.
Yes. That's the sound of the entire world being shit out of luck.
Are you walking away from me? You didn't think this would work, did you? I can't believe you were just going to leave me here.
You turn around and see the princess stumbling to her feet. One hand...
You're not getting out of this that easy.
She pulls the weapon from her chest. With an unbreakable determination, you snap...
Well...
Squishy ones. Okay. The last one is to not take the blade.
This time.
And then... Actually, I am just here to chat.
Why? You didn't want to talk last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again?
Alright, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess. The princess has already met you. The two of you killed each other. Did you think you'd be able to just openly talk about all that without me noticing? Maybe. You did seem to just gloss over the whole thing for a while. Of course I glossed over it. When a colleague says something insane, glossing over it is one of the best ways to stay focused and keep moving forward. Enough is enough. I believe you. And that's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay?
Oh.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Don't worry, I'm going to do a good job.
Great. Now focus up and do it then.
Shut up. You do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again? Or are you scared I'm going to put you down for good this time?
Are you just going to let her talk to us like that? We're not scared. I think my position on violence in this situation is already more than clear, but you really shouldn't let yourself be goaded so easily. There's more at risk in this encounter than your fragile ego. I agree. If we're going to fight her, we need a weapon.
Haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Step closer.
You take a cautious step towards the princess, unarmed. I wish I could believe you know what you're doing, but you clearly don't. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
I'm not going to fight you.
What are you trying to do? Do you think pacifism is going to win her over? Because it won't.
Right? This isn't fun. This isn't interesting. It's pathetic and cowardly and boring.
Cry louder.
Is that so? Let's see if you still feel that way once I start beating you.
She's still bound by those chains. All we have to do is take a step back and she won't be able to do anything to us. All that does is put the two of you at another impasse. You can't stall forever.
Do you really think those chains will stop her? She's not the type to hand out empty threats. She's honest. It's what makes her so interesting.
But she has to be bluffing, right? If she isn't bluffing, then why is she still... You step back as she steps forward, her bindings creaking ominously. And then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord, what do we do? Oh, if only there was some sort of weapon you could use to fight a world-ending monstrosity. I wonder where you might find one of those.
Exactly. Just do what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. Take the blade, fight her, kill her, and win.
Stand your ground and refuse to fight.
There isn't much I can do to stop you, is there?
Nope, fuck you.
You don't see the impact. You can't say for sure if you even feel it. But you hear your bones splinter. You can feel your feet leave the floor as you're hurled bodily into the unflinching stone wall.
We're fine.
Are we fine? Are we really? No, you're obviously not fine. Your body is broken.
Enough games. Go upstairs, pick up that knife, and fight me. Why aren't you saying anything? Is this some sort of trick? Are you tricking me? Or are you really that fragile? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
Can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
I guess I'll see you all next time.
Oh.
She reaches down and grabs you by the throat, lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the wall. Her eyes twitch as her grip tightens around your neck. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back? You won't even answer me, huh? I hate you.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision starts to fade.
What am I supposed to do without you?
Oh.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. I won't be seeing you, but I suppose something like me will. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, I think I've heard this one before. Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do
Fury
dirty work?
with the cold voice. There is not any achievements tied to cold. Okay. So there's nothing else for us to find here.
So you've been here before?
Yeah, and it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
You didn't fight her. She wanted a rematch, and we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very... I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even. Oh, you're funny. There's no such thing as heroism, and you can never truly die. All we did was look at the same old thing from another angle.
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behavior, I think we can all agree that things are not going well.
There might be a couple achievements. Hang on. Okay, so there's a couple Fury achievements that we haven't gotten with Stubborn. We just need Stubborn. Yeah, so we can just go for these two Stubborn Fury achievements really quick. Let's just go ahead and save here. Chomp? No chomp. No biting. You can't bite right now. Let's see.
Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-over.
C2 cabin.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Into
The
cabin.
interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. That's why it's horrible. And that attitude is why you're miserable. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal.
That stuff
The blade
bites.
is your
Okay.
implement.
We'll actually save here. Save time. So let's see. Okay. I guess I'll be saving again because these are both the same. Take the blade. Approach the mirror.
Do whatever you want with it. You bring your fist crashing down.
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see.
Oh, you've changed. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood. A deep, whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad. Bad. So
downstairs. Let her end you, and then attempt to die, and then I save again.
Talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive. A challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this. Can we even do that? Is death the sort of thing we can just decide to do? You do your best to die, but try though you might, you find yourself unable to perish.
Good, because we're not a quitter.
Yes, hopefully this means there's still a chance for the world here.
I could feel you attempting to slip away. Is that what you want then? Are you so terrified of my desires that you'd prefer any escape at all? Are you so terrified of me that you prefer death to my company? At least you're quiet now. At least you haven't fallen back on words. They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
I like how the music is cut out for this.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera, stares back at her in unblinking silence.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, then two are peeled away. Then 128. 16,308.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore. 16,768,000. 33,500,268,000,000. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid.
You means we exist.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer.
Are you...
Yes.
60. 64.
No.
128. I'm still here. I'm still me. You are stretched and stretched and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and again. A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task they've been given.
This is new.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Do I have to keep answering? And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break. You are 30 trillion little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there?
these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing is 1,000,000 years. And so, you wait.
That's all I have.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
Oh, she's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
Oh. This is where I gotta save again. Oh. Not gone, I'm right here.
So you are. And yet I still feel so alone.
All I did was stop the violence. You can stop it too. Just leave with me.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Are you serious? You're just offering her your hand.
Yes, I am. Fuck you.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending.
Hey,
your
something's wrong with
arms
my
to
arm.
her.
I think something's wrong with my arm. Yeah, I don't think I got put back together correctly.
Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment. You despicable fiend. And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us. You leave me, no other choice. You are nothing but a witness. Fine.
Damn.
You and the
Damn.
princess climb the stairs out of the basement.
Get his ass cold.
In silence. No embellishments. No flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up, haven't you?
Get his ass cold. Get him.
I'm tired.
Oh.
What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Do not get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and left something in their
So
place.
that's a wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here. There's only one thing left to do.
The voice falls silent as you approach. It's you.
Something. Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace. Nothing as... She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. Load. Man, I should have done this one first, I think.
Right, the blade. After all of that, it's still here, waiting for you. You pick it up off the floor. The princess doesn't look up as you cross the room, nor does she look up as you bury the weapon in her heart.
Huh. I felt that. It's cold.
I felt that too. A little. Isn't that something?
Artist Pierce did not get the chance to watch her die. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her
That's a
place.
wrap. I didn't think we'd ever get here.
Okay, same description. Hello? Scroll wheel? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game? Oh, shit. But the game is not responding. Shit. Okay. No. Okay, now it's responding.
She asks.
Okay. Memories. Adversary. Wow, we got a lot of the adversary done. Die to her upstairs unarmed. And do.
No blade this time.
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn on.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal. You do your best to scramble up the stairs. You practically feel her steamy breath on the back of your neck. You're set the blade. Are you...
Do you think this door is enough to hold me?
Yes, you should probably pick up the blade, shouldn't you? I know, I'd feel a lot before you can act. And here she comes. The doors explode outwards. Shards of...
She's so big!
We're doomed!
Everything we've been able to grenade. You're carrying in the corner. Pathetic.
In a fit of violence, the princess she is merciless. With every blow comes a bloom of fresh pain, igniting nerves you didn't know you even had. Your skin bruising and splitting and bleeding as her fists rain down relentlessly. Thankfully, you won't have to bear this agony much longer. Your body has its limits, and she has found them. I hate this. With your body a shapeless pulp, her fingers wrap around what's left of your neck.
You disgust me.
You hear a snap, then everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods. Alright, change of...
Who cares about the blade? If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we?
I
She got stronger,
believe there.
and we stayed.
Yes. There is an achievement for Fury with the Voice of the Broken.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again and again.
Well, this is just great.
This is all.
That's a good point. Look, if the world...
Okay, so we... Okay, so we are going to get both these achievements by just proceeding.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself... The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. The only furniture of note.
Let's take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You bring your
Smash
fist
it.
crashing down.
I think you'll find it won't be so simple. A fight is a...
It cuts both ways.
Coming
You
downstairs.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
She's been hollowed out. Just like us.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Slay the princess.
Your heart full of fear. It's now or never. With a horrifying squelch.
No, that's our stuff. Oh, you are just insufferable, aren't you?
So... oh, no.
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
This is no time for words. This isn't here.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical...
Oh, I didn't leave you. It's better that way. Words get up. They are music.
Your eye held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerve. 128. 256.
Then
It's squishy.
I'm letting go.
Oh, hang on. It's okay to let go. Alright.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12...
Are you?
Yes.
60... 64...
No.
128.
I'm still here.
Gray, hello.
You are stretched,
Are you still?
I'm going to stick around.
and then the forces disappear.
Are you still there?
You and so... You...
That's all I have.
And then all at once, there is a great You are whole again.
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
She's just like us. A piece of her is missing.
I got booked up somewhere because this doesn't seem right. The game is very quiet. Is that Mox yelling? No. I mean, it might be. I don't hear him. It's just me. The game is a little quiet right now because I'm not playing any narration, but I'm gonna leave the audio where it's at for now. So I'm trying to figure out my shit. Okay. We're just gonna load into this one. Even though we had the broken, we didn't have certain options, I guess. So big blade, basement, downstairs. Okay, no, I think I need to reload all the way back to the beginning, honestly. Main menu, yeah. New game. This is what's up with this?
You're on.
So we can enter the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Big blade, enter the basement. Go downstairs.
Still listening to reason.
Why would you think that? Take a grab. Sleep princess. Give up. Okay, and then proceed to the cabin.
What? We might as well just.
Okay, so I guess
That's what you want.
we need the broken first before stubborn to get it to work. I don't know. Oh wait, maybe it's because we needed to do the tower before the Fury and not the adversary. I don't know. Take the blade.
The blade from.
To the basement. Continue.
As
Tighten
if
your
on
grip.
command, the blade slips from your.
No. No.
You
Pick up the
reach for
blade.
You can feel
Stand.
a creeping tension. Oh. Your body is sluggish and
Boy, you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted.
Well, that's demeaning. Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. I think he's given up what.
No.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself.
Yeah, this is how I got the Fury the first time.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Okay.
The interior of the.
Take the blade.
Take.
Approach the mirror.
You bring your fist crashing down again. If I might interject, you didn't make her into. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Snipe princess. Time for step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin flayed and organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still, you defy your god. I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again.
You swing for her heart. What's left of you explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Especially for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release when you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Oh, hi, Hunted.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly, I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Again. Again, you relinquish your body, and again, you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Oh, hey, Smitten. Damn, they're all here.
Absolutely divine.
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess, and
There is no spark in you, only matter devoid of life.
you explode.
Again.
Again. Let yourself go, and you are living once more.
We're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
Hey, cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess. We're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
Again. See, I find it weird that this is something you need the broken for, and not stubborn. Because this is stubborn. Stubborn is the one driving this fucking car.
Your Honor,
No time. You, narrate, now.
yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. You might actually do it this time.
Feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
Force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine.
It does.
They always do in the end.
Oh.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. I'm begging you, don't do this. It's different.
Screw the mirror. We just need.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Something fine. Nothing, as we are. There is no exit, but bring me more. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Um. What? What was I doing? Adversary. Make an obscene gesture, possibly against your will. Sometimes you have to try and free people if they don't realize they want to be free. It's the only way to overcome brute strength. See through our eyes at the end of everything. Okay, in order to get those, I have to get to the end of the game. And I think I saved over whatever file had me bring the adversary to her, but it's fine. I'll worry about those later. Make an obscene gesture. Um, hang on. What? Okay, the adversary. Make an obscene gesture. Take the knife. Tell her you want to free her. You have to choose between freeing her or attacking her. Pick freeing her. Okay. Uh, I need
You take the door to the base. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Tell her you want to free her. I'm actually here to free you.
Free her? You want? I don't know why I'm even.
Who says I want to be free?
fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive. You either deal with her here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out. Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever. Hear that? Between him and... No, stop standing there and slay. You're being a bit semantic, aren't you? I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match. It is a lethal confrontation that will decide the future. Fine. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
Yes.
Doesn't even want to be free. Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not?
Okay, hero.
And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
I think it is. We're doing it.
No, you're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place. What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of dog. Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want. So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her fingers
Holy shit. Hang on. I want to send this to Angel. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, alright, we're moving on.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you. You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
So pretty sure I'm gonna get this one while proceeding.
Slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? Yes. Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over. It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over. All right. Fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
I have the needle, huh? Okay.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
Alright. I'm gonna take a piss break really quick. And then we can probably go after some Eye of the Needle achievements. And maybe I will reconsider boosting the game's volume. Ad break? Just got back, damn it. Will you reconsider? Because I was listening to it on my phone and I could not hear the game. Is that good? Here, I can check actually myself. Test, test. Yeah, it seems good. Alright.
You're strong.
Oh, hey,
Read
skeptic.
it. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
Okay. It looks like there's only one other achievement I haven't gotten with Eye of the Needle. Okay. Yeah. So. I don't need any specific
hate
voice.
puzzles.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind? Are you insane? Do you have any idea?
So last time, I'm gonna be smart about it. We're getting here out of there, and after that, we'll see what happens. Okay.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint, but I'm sure must
Need to take a shower now, BRB. Okay.
revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Enlighten me then. I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been there. So where does that leave us? It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her. Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man. Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted. The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
Yeah. Okay. So, cabin.
Is it her last advice? From what I gather, you've heard it. I don't know. There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. The blade is your imp, but there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it. A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he... Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door. It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
The mirror. Don't take the blade.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement. Hesitates a bit grimy. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. The air is her voice.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Basement landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. face droops.
There you are. But this time you don't even have that. Do you need me to break those fragile bones again to remind you how serious this is?
Good. You don't even have to goad her. She's doing it all herself. Let her break those chains and then run. Lead her out of here. She'll chase us without a second thought.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't.
Tough shit. We're the ones in control here.
It's not that.
Get his head.
Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
I'm also just gonna check really quick. Yes, I have the needle. Okay. Going to save.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
You sure we don't want a weapon? We don't have time. We just have to get her outside. That's what matters. You're making a mistake.
Save again right here, 'cause where we can actually make a choice. Take the blade.
You stumble as you reach for the blade. In most circumstances it would mean nothing, but in such a confined space, a lost second was all she needed to catch up to you.
So you do want to fight me? Good.
Your body pulls taut as her hand wraps around your arm. Before you can even try to pull away, she slams you into the wall, your head bouncing dangerously off the hard stone. Shit. We had a plan. We should have stuck to it.
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong? This isn't how things are supposed to go. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body still reeling from the impact, your eyes fall on her fist as it drills towards your skull with lethal intent. She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that. I'm begging. It's different.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
That's interesting. The achievement guide was incorrect. However,
Something.
I do believe I've gotten... Yeah. Give chase but failed to thread the eye of the needle. So... Pretty sure these two are taking the blade into the eye of the needle.
Yes, this one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing. Do not.
Here. Door.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck. Don't Listen to him. Locks are nothing. Just barrel through. No! Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Freedom.
Free? This is just... What is this? This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like this is where I'm supposed to be, like stepping out of that door was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm so confused. I'm sorry. It's cold.
Oh. 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 She makes me so sad. Alright. I'm gonna have the achievement. Man.
She's gone. And there's that. I'm begging you. You're right. Screw the mirror. We just...
Okay. So we've gotten all the achievements for Eye of the Needle now. The shame I saved where I did, because we're missing out on this one. We can probably just speed run to get the Eye of the Needle for a new game really quick to get those last bits. Yeah, we'll just do that really quick. Yeah.
Good. You're still listening.
Then proceed to the cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Take
Take the blade from the... Good. There's no overcoming her without it. You step forward. All we see is a dab. It's a bit... You reach forward. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult...
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space. I really... It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this so go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Change your plans, boys. Impatient. This is her home, not ours. You're going to let her kill us. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises she's inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Oh, got shower. Damn, everyone's taking showers. Maybe I should take a shower.
She's gone. I'm begging you, don't do. It's different now.
That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need.
So I believe. Yeah, we've gotten all of the memories for the needle. We have one more to get for the adversary, and then we need to see the adversary through her eyes at the end of everything. We could probably try and pair that up with some other ones we haven't seen. Agility's the only way to overcome strength. Take the knife, talk to her for a bit. Options don't matter. And after you start fighting, take the option to outmaneuver her. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin...
So, into the cabin. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Good.
Take it down the stairs.
You're still listening
Why
to-
would you think that? Tighten your grip.
Ignore the trap.
Princess. Good job. Okay. So... take the knife. Talk to her for a bit.
You look exactly the same.
All right, fine. If you're not going to address it, I will. What? You've already met the princess? Maybe. Of course you don't know. Of course. Great. Now focus on...
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3.
See? She wants to fight us again.
And why not? You just, if you want to talk, I guess I can talk.
Blade held. You stop a few feet. She's, Why do you sound so scared?
Well, Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right. And it makes sense. The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen? Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. But then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord. What do we do? You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit. But go ahead. Keep trying my patience. I woke up, didn't you? I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other. You don't either. I know. You already told me. Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the whetstone. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we fucked up.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Water. Okay, here it is. Outmaneuver her. This is the last
Push
art
yourself
for
off
the
ground
adversary.
and attack the princess,
Besides,
trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's
Oh.
arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Oh no.
How disappointing.
She squeezes,
Oh!
the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path. If you weren't so... Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Oh,
We
again,
died
shit.
because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that... Are you suggesting... We can try to survive without our steel claw. You reach forward. You continue towards the door, vulnerable and unarmed. No, I can't let this... What are you gonna do? Just... Bash it open, please.
I think you forgot something.
You feel the burning pain of something long and sharp driving through your back. It slices its way into your organs until finally it exits out the other side, sticking into the wood of the door with an echoing thunk. She killed us with our own weapon. Great. We needed to take it. We're not dead yet. It's not over till we can't get up again.
Coward. All of this is so wrong. This isn't how things are supposed to be. This is so cold and disappointing.
Your body pinned to the door, you crane your neck to see her final approach. She is enveloped in complete lethality, and there is nothing you can do to stop her. I really didn't want it to have to end like... See you all next time. She's gone, and there's that mirror. I'm begging. Screw the mirror, we just...
And we'll make a save that has the adversary brought to her.
Good. You're still listening to... You...
This one, proceed to the cabin, proceed to the cabin, take the blade, interface vent, slay the princess, keep pushing,
Your back collides with your ribs. You and the princess attack each other once again. Wait.
Up.
No, that...
Attack her again, up, princess. There we go. Okay.
I'm begging. This doesn't... Screw...
It's you.
Something finds me. Yes, this one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for. Nothing. There is no. Bring me more. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You will.
This one we will save over song 3. I'm going to make a note somewhere, actually. Okay. So these 3 are the only ones I really give a shit about. Well, I guess slot 4 is also... Okay, these 4 are the only ones I give a shit about, because that one has the glimpses of, like, outside the long quiet with the grass growing gif. What? All these other saves are fine. So, in menu. Yes. Oh, fuck, what the hell else? Oh, jump scare, I forgot. My bad. Hi, girl. I'm trying to fucking make a plan. It's really wanting some attention. We haven't got a lot of the tower. It's really wanting attention. They're a baby. They need attention. Let's see. Some pretty sure I've only gotten... No, I don't think I brought the tower to her, actually. I have not brought the tower to her. Okay. You know what we could do? So we could bring the tower to her. Good, we might be able to right now, actually. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Good.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to read.
Think that. Tighten your grip. Slay the princess. Give up.
Are you serious? You lacked the will to finish the job.
Okay, so now it's the tower. So we will... Oh. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
Warning. If
Proceed
that's
into the
what you-
cabin. This is where things divulge, so we're gonna save here. And the first one we'll go for is God Killer. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Enter the basement.
Making your way down the...
Tighten
As
your
if
grip.
we didn't drop it. I have a duty to report fact of... Oh, I understand.
Kneel.
Oh,
Kneel.
Your legs buckle.
That's my good.
no.
Perhaps you...
You reach forward.
Blade.
You can feel a creep.
Stand.
Oh,
Slay the princess. Slay the
Boy,
princess.
you can...
Slay the princess.
yes. Though your body trembles, the wind of your freedom, she falls to the floor, crashing up. You don't give her any time to recover. Your heart, as you find your target again and again. We can do that. You all... It's not too... Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You...
I think we have gotten this one actually. Hang on. Yeah, we did get God Killer before. Oops. Hey, whoopsie. Alright. So memories for the tower. Yeah, these are the ones I've gotten. Resist to God through force of arms, but ultimately sick.
You take...
Basement.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Oh.
You reach forward. You can feel it. Oh.
Or you can... That's right. I can... And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor, bleeding and choking. I am destined to destroy the world.
Notice the stained glass in the background is the hands.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Hmm.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
Hmm.
It's easy. Once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
I have to do it sober, I'm
There's
sorry.
nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave. Nothing. And then, everything.
Yep. You do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
when
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Okay. Now this is the real question. So I'm gonna make this save the one where I am cruel to my voices every time. So...
Is that a...
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
I'll make that as another note.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of light whenever you are ready. This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
on a path in the wood. You're here to slay her.
Two. Yeah, so raise tower. Okay. So I'm going to save over 5, and then I'll come back and load 5 and save it back over 3. Because there is one more part I need to get from the tower. That is just...
No blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. We need to get down there. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming... The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight. Her
And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
But the words don't leave.
That's my... The last time... What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this, and you should...
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Confused. Meek. A chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am... Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird.
She's inevitable.
Know the limits of your privilege. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not all you have to do.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all.
There is a god purely through force of will with no weapons.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up, apparently. I thought so. I thought...
No blade this time.
Okay. This is the option I needed to take.
You will.
Just do it already.
Do you think...
Can she do that?
No, you... This is... Know the limits of your... There's an empty place at my side for...
Don't be rude. Of course
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Okay, fuse her.
You poor deluded thing. Don't think you can muster up the strength to defy me now. You already submitted the moment you entered this temple without the will to end me.
What is she talking about? She's talking about your ridiculous decision to come down here unarmed. But it doesn't matter. Don't let her talk you into bowing down to her or whatever it is she thinks she can make you do. You can still go back and get the blade from upstairs. You can still stop her.
But we're already here, and we already made our choice, and there are so many tall stairs between us and that altar.
You're right about one thing. You already made your choice, and your choice was to defy her. I don't care how many stairs there are or how tall they are, you're going to turn around right now, take the blade, and save the damn world.
Even now your vessel twitches and trembles, consumed by conflict with yourself. But that part of you standing in hopeless defiance isn't the only thing resisting me, is it? There's something else in there. Someone else. A greasy film sheltering your heart. Is that a person?
Is that impossible?
You're a small one. A shriveling little
No. What are you talking?
I don't care what you are.
Are you okay?
He's fine. He's
I've always been fine. No, this isn't right. What do? We can't just let her control us like this.
I've been trying to tell you this whole time. It isn't about can or can't. It isn't even about will or won't. There is only one path in front of us, and we will walk it.
We'll just refuse.
Not even he could refuse her in the end. What are you supposed to do?
You're really sad. Let me know when the railroading ends.
Some of us are just willing to embrace.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on.
I get the memory. Yes.
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. This is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Okay, so Paranoid is the one that joins this.
Another witness to her radiance.
What have we not seen for Apotheosis? Ungrounded voice. Tap into your potential awkward exaggeration, courage and madness. Overpower a psychic barrier. Feel what you felt. That's whatever. With Paranoid, keep on opposing her until you overpower her psychic barrier. So 1 through 4. 1, 4 to 2 to 1. So these 3 I'll be able to get by continuing with Paranoid specifically. Okay, so we are going to make another save. We're gonna save over this one. This seems to be the dump file that we keep using.
This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Trying to fucking adjust the width of browser window. Text editor, fucking with fucking games resolution. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. It's fine. Okay.
No, I mean, yes, it's about, look, fine. You two are just, okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously.
So I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the achievements for Apotheosis. My heart, yep. And if something, yep. Get to the unknown, yes. Race, yes. Something to remember you by, yes. So we've gotten all the achievements for this. We're just getting gallery pieces for this one.
What are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit. What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger?
I love you, Paranoid. I haven't seen you in forever. Or heard you, I guess.
God, and she is
Ugh. Yeah, that shower not go well, Gray.
Hear those two with their runaway thoughts. I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry, cabin, now.
Run away.
But a great and horrible change is already. Even the earth beneath the end of it. Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight.
I never think straight, Paranoid. You know
Any,
this.
Words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step flung backwards, violently slammed. You watch.
Hello.
Paralyzed
Hello, Angel's
awe
big
and
wife.
terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you.
Okay.
The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, tree. Yeah, screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her.
We'll do what we want. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction, I don't know. Maybe it'll work. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you. eyes open, settling on your target. It's time. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it.
Yeah, do it. Show her. You're not going to win. You still don't get it, do you? Whatever we want to be, nothing is real. It all might as well just be a dream.
The way he laughed just got me so fucking good. I love you, Paranoid.
Are you okay?
No, it's not. He's paranoid. Of course it's
I'm
not.
not okay. I've never been okay. Maybe I need it to never be okay for us to make this happen. As you fall towards the princess, you swing the blade in a massive arc, putting all of your strength behind it. It cuts a shockwave through the very air, splitting everything in its path. It won't be enough.
How unexpected.
As the blow lands, the entire world shakes. The outline of the princess disappears into a storm of dust and debris. Could we have done that the whole time?
It was a fluke, I'm sure. An accident, that's all.
It won't be a fluke if we do it again. As the dust settles, the form of the princess comes back into view. Her skin and vestments are lightly scuffed, but her body is whole, and her face is full of self-righteous fury. At least we made her mad. That has to count for something. But she holds her anger back. Her eyes close, and a gentle smile curls across her lips.
All the eyes on her thing close too.
And so the little bird has found his heart at the end of the world.
Her eyes flit open, pupils narrowing on your form.
But is it courage that courses through his veins? Or is it madness?
Oh, it's definitely madness.
The world around her stills. The debris stops in place, and the air is calm and silent.
You walk a razor's edge. It won't be long before you slip.
And then, in an instant, it all comes at you. You are pelted with stone after massive stone, even the pebbles slicing through you like bullets. You cannot hope to so much as move as the bombardment continues, your body being destroyed bit by bit, crushed under the mass of wood and rock.
It's over. You had your moment, I'll give you that. But that's all it was. Hope it was worth it.
Alright, Paranoid, what else you got?
Enough with the yous. Whether you like it or not, you're a part of us. Hell, whether I like it or not, you're a part of us. That was your moment too. And we can have another if we all work together. She's not your perfect goddess. Just look at what she's doing to you, her most loyal servant.
This isn't very nice, but we did make her angry. Isn't it what we deserve?
Who deserves something like this? She wants her freedom at the expense of ours, and she's willing to destroy us over and over again if it helps her. What kind of god does that? Stop deluding yourself. If we're going to make this work, all of us need to see the truth.
I love Paranoid so fucking much. He's so fucking cool.
But I love her.
And she doesn't love you. She doesn't even know you exist. You are just a tiny part of an obstacle, and she is currently in the process of destroying said obstacle, so I suggest you snap out of it now while you still can.
Still your doubts.
All at once the pressure breaks. You burst through a mountain of debris and straight for the princess's heart. As you soar towards her, the eyes on her vestments open wide, the light of their gaze slowing your pursuit as more and more matter continues to assail you.
But it's not enough to stop us. We're going to make it to her.
You are. As you draw near, you extend your blade, readying
It's a sword
powerful
now,
strike.
damn.
It sings through the air and is met with a barrier of light. You remain frozen in midair, the two of you unblinking, waiting to see who breaks first. and then we win. Right? That's what should happen. Why isn't it happening? Did we do something wrong? Were all these powerful, heroic thoughts not enough?
I believe in us. Isn't that enough?
Unless we got the rules wrong. I'm sorry. I think I messed this up.
Oh shit, it's a sword. Murray's book. I don't think we've gotten it yet. No. So we need to keep overpowering his sword. What did we do? I thought you said that all of this was like a dream. Let me choose how it goes. Why can't we choose to win? We just have to push harder. We wouldn't be here if there was a way for us to win. I'm going to save over this really quick.
The thing with dreams is that they always end.
An admirable effort, but one that would never have succeeded.
She's trying to undermine you. She's lying. Don't listen to her.
But before he can finish his thought, he is gone, and your blade has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon. Your will has been conquered.
Is she going to hurt us now?
Just reaches forward with the textured nothing and bears her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
Oh, that feels nice.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains.
Okay.
She's hurting us again.
She isn't even touching us. Unless all of this is us. No. Maybe anything to make.
Okay. So it was the wrong choice.
That's right. So come on, push, all of you.
I'll do my best.
All right. One last try. You continue the struggle, your blade kicking up sparks as it grinds against the princess's barrier. You're getting to her.
Your persistence is admirable, but it's misplaced.
We're so much more than I thought we were. It won't be misplaced if we win.
You ignore the princess's words and push a little further, and then crack. And where that crack formed, another forms, and then another. Finally, it shatters. We did it. We actually did it. The princess's face remains serene as your blade plummets towards her heart.
A victory, but one that remains rooted in the material. And I am beyond that now. Come, let us leave this world of illusions.
Blade can pierce her heart. It has vanished from your hand. The world around you unravels into a textured nothing.
You have no weapon.
Hey.
Our battle is at an end.
Is she going to hurt us now? Oh.
The flame.
Okay. Okay. This will get
Maybe if we feel all of this nothing,
Speed
maybe
Animals
we
fucking
can
movie hurts.
use
Oh, I'm sorry, Gray.
anything to make this stop. Anything to make her.
Tendrils racing against themselves and down the shape of an arm, you snap around it.
But that isn't enough, is it? We can show.
Your awareness shifts between undulating fibers of nothingness that's somehow outside of your body, but part of it. Time yields to feeling. Oh. Oh. I see. Last time we were doing Apotheosis, it was with Contrarian. This is with Paranoid, which has 2 achievements. Oh boy. Time yields to feeling. You wrap around wrist, ankle, neck, pull from her heart the whole of her experience, and in return, she pulls from your heart the whole of yours. So much of her is empty bluster, boasts muttered first in quiet to give empty life a sense of meaning, and then the same boasts wrapped in a bow of true belief. Belief turned to arrogance, arrogance that shatters as she finally sees something other than herself.
Oh, we've both hurt each other so very much, haven't we?
Her eyes open. She is bound to you, and you are bound to her. Hollow echoes of what you used to be.
I can hear your voices prattle in my head. I was never going to ascend. This is all so very small. I'm so very small. I'm sorry.
Hmm. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. She's not unraveled like
Flickering
this.
lights, an empty city.
Okay, so we are going to load this one. To save it back over. Yes, no, yes. Yeah, this is where we put the tower of antagonizing the voices. Save that back over this. And then... Okay, everything besides the end. We somehow have unlocked the Spectre vessel, but haven't seen anything? Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because we somehow got into the nightmare. Spectre, I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know. I mean, I guess we're kind of going in order with this, so we can go to the Spectre next. Hello?
Hello, I am here to ask you, when do we want to meet?
Don't know. should probably take a break to eat dinner. It's been 3 hours.
Hello. Oh yeah, Gray learned about the charity that they're a part of today.
Yeah.
They're so silly.
Yeah.
They're so silly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The silliest.
So silly.
The illiest. Okay, then we are going to go to break. With a bunch of food.
You're gonna put on like a music for it?
I can. I can basically just quit the game and put
Well,
on
you could just mute the game.
mute this dick.
Yeah, just mute the sound for the fun, right?
Oh, from the
Yeah.
sound mixer.
Yeah, and then you do it regular thing. Yeah.
The mixer.
It's fine. Source.
Yes. Boop, boop.
Now you can just unmute it when you get back into it.
Yes.
Don't have to probably do it.
Put on the Mr. Mox playlist because that one's got the bops.
Is it because you want to do that, or because I'm right behind you?
It's because I want to do that. I can want.
Music.
Music.
Gonna have it on shuffle or just straight up?
Shuffle. Just getting shit set up.
Oh, I did curious.
Beepus. Alright. So I will be back in, I don't know, however long it's going to take us to make and eat dinner. Probably an hour. Possibly. But I will be back.
leave, I know you will follow me. If I leave, I know you will, you will, you will, you will.
Everybody gotta take a look in the mirror, you gotta see I got the skill, you better know the number one, get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Let's be trend, trend, let's be training, let's be fame, fame, let's be famous. Can
Kami udah cinta hutie. Angsu kilange. Apki jadiya. Ignite the torch in your soul. It's calling you. Are you brave enough to be a fool? I'm so incarnate. Don't try to be away.
trouble when I walk through the streets. Can't get caught dead in the middle where the predators creep. You wanna kick me while I'm already down, get up. Already down, get up. Already down, get up. You wanna trace me and follow around, come on. Follow around, come on. Follow the street. A freak of nature, meet your maker. Wake up, trying to run away from danger. Lace up, hitting nothing but the conscience as it drops all the philosophy. How to watch out for monsters and to conquer all the mockeries. You wanna kick me while I'm already down, get up. Already down, get up. Already down, get up. You wanna trace me and follow around, come on. Follow around, come on. Follow around. Shots are popping off with these, make sure to make your reservations. Bullets ain't got no name, no identification. Feeling that burning sensation, spirit speaking to me. They said they're bringing another what? Another demon to me. You wanna kick me while I'm already down, get up. Already down, get up. Already down, get up. You wanna trace me and follow around, come on. Follow around, come on. Follow around. Do as you please, just another disease. Let the power decrease and leave the demon deceived. Peace. Be it with you, let it seep in deep tissues. So you keep no priest with you, feel the heat and sweet sizzle. So you wanna kick me while I'm already down, get up. Already down, get up. Already down, get up. You wanna trace me and follow around, come on. Follow around, come on. Follow around.
Shit gets deeper the further I get. I hit the deck and pick myself up off the floor in a sec. But my wrist gets weaker till all I have left is a little bit of breath in my chest. Yeah, I'm a warrior, battling a lifestyle, fight my way through right now to save myself and my people is quite wild. But I'm a savior who was born a real bright child. Pipe down what they telling me when I go off, but they don't understand the hell in me. It's so strong, I mean the fire make me wanna suck blood like a vampire. When I was young, they used to follow me.
You wanna kick me while I'm already down, get up. Already down, get up. Already down, get up. You wanna trace me and follow around, come on. Follow around, come on. Follow around.
Still do lie to me, real do ride a G, feel true feelings inside of me. A lot of these overwhelming sensations lead to self-deprecation, sabotage, endless mazes in time. Trapped in my mind, let me be so I can actually find a way to the road of my destiny. I keep on stepping even though they stressing me.
So, you wanna kick me while I'm already down, get up. Already down, get up. Already down, get up. You wanna trace me and follow around, come on. Follow around, come on. Follow around. It took me 10 years to find the answers I think. I forgot about it in 2 seconds. I don't have anything that's really important to me. That's why everything is beautiful. Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want.
Chat! I'm back! Hello! I'm here! I have a nice bowl of slop. Schlop, I could say. It's cowboy breakfast. That's what we made. We made cowboy breakfast. It smells fucking awesome. Oh yeah. That's a good bowl of slop. Okay. I don't know what that means. Cowboy breakfast is just what Max and I call basically like a bunch of breakfast shit you put in a pan. So it's hash browns, it's eggs, it's cheese. It's usually got like some kind of meat in there too, but we didn't have any ham. Typically that's what you do is ham or bacon. I don't like bacon, so we usually do ham, but we didn't have any ham this time. That's fine. So it's just hash browns, egg, cheese, and then I like to put ketchup on mine. It's basically a fucking mess of an omelet. like if you didn't know how to make an omelet, and you threw hash browns into the omelet. It's really good, really simple. So you don't have to babysit the pan at all. So yeah. So we can pause this. There it is. Right. And we can unmute the game. Go back to the game. I just jumped in here for no reason. What the fuck was I doing? The Spectre. Right, we were trying to get to the Spectre. Main menu. New game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So we somehow unlocked the Spectre without ever actually like seeing anything. So easiest way is to enter the basement.
Good.
Continue
You're still
downstairs.
listening to reason.
Step forward. Slave
You
princess.
Yes.
So she's dead. Leave.
So
Okay.
really?
So there's a life in here. Nope, that just go. Okay, I fucking walked right into that, I guess. Return to main menu. Proceed into the cabin. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Step forward. Slay the princess. It's like a trick
It's
up her
over.
sleeve.
We should make sure. I really don't, and why shouldn't we? I've told you everything that.
Use the
You
blade.
lean down and wrap your hand around the blade, but as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted.
No, this is Razor. That's Razor. I need Spectre. the fuck do I get Spectre? Because the guide is giving me incorrect information.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, I see where I fucked up. Okay. Yep. Proceed into the cabin. Big blade, enter basement. Nope.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Sleep princess.
Yes.
Or she's dead. Leave.
So
Okay.
glad. I do. What a relief. I suppose we've got all the time. More happy time. Please, the little voices. Eventually you pass in.
Nope, that still does the thing. Fuck.
Good. You're still listening to. Yes. What's done? I do. Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough...
Okay, now we have the Spectre.
She will love. She won't be a problem.
Hi, Cold.
The interior of the cabin is cold. A soft odor of dirt permeating the
Apparently,
air.
in all of these, I
Cobwebs
don't need
flutter in
the
the
blade
corners.
for these achievements.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna let it autoplay.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
So we'll save here. Put it over this one. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here, naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost?
Like fucking zoinks, hero. Okay. Dinner eaten.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay, so
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy
Pretty crown.
fingertips send
I didn't get a
shivers
good look at it.
dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
diamond of flowers. So so it looks like she'll possess us. If I let her. 2 achievements to get in 2 different ways if she possesses us. We'll probably just make another save in file 6. So put it here. Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Hmm? I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are 2 very different things. That'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Okay.
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
That is a question. I'm pretty sure yes.
Isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great, do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
The secondary whispery voice is really getting me.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Apparently, if you hit the A key, you get these options, which I think this is just Renpai options. Options of this menu are intended to prove its accessibility. It may not work on all games. For some combinations of options may render. Huh. Yeah, this looks like it's just Renpai. Renpi? I believe this game was made with Renpi. That's what I was saying.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Shards of broken... So she, like, can see what's going on inside you, huh?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Interesting.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Not important enough to remember things between deaths.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
See, the Towers also commented on this. That narrator is a greasy film. So it certainly seems like narrator isn't meant to be a part of you, but they just are. Even though I believe in the broken mirror, the narrator is reflecting what you look like still.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably. Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it?
It also means
If
that
it's
she
somewhere,
knows
then
she
it's
has a
part
home.
of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Nah.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Misogynist.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it? Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Sounds like this will make the Wraith again.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak!
You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from bone. It doesn't matter how delicate the hands are if you are the meat. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget first, but then you forget the pain.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. It's a writhing mass of flesh and scales and feathers. To me, is that what I look like?
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one. But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we can fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, if we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Sorry, I stabbed
Okay,
us.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You're Proceeding in an empty room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. Oh my goodness. Is this so this is what happens to her, huh?
Are you still there? Am I alone again?
I'm still here.
Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands, solid, then translucent, and solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
You're different. Your whole mood is different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I never wanted to be your enemy.
Let it go just like she has. What are you supposed to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Well, that's what I've always done.
For both here, then what happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay.
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what happened like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
I've never gotten a title card. What did yours say?
First one I got Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Then after we both died, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Har har, get your lips out.
Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so violent. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Oh, I stumbled into this one, I guess. Oh, shit. Princess and the Dragon? I thought I was maybe some sort of bird.
Well, they're similar, right?
Click of a latch and creaking hinges muffled something's here.
I guess you made it back here.
Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
A thump on the floorboards above, then another. Scraping of metal against the surface, the flickering in your body stops. It was solid.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clear, closer. Are you going to say anything? Silence.
I guess not.
Movement on the stairs.
Thump. Thump. Thump.
Oh, okay. This is the clearest image I've ever gotten of ourselves. A figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes. What the hell am I?
You're you? You've always looked like this. You're scary sometimes, but looks only matter so much.
now I'm here.
Do you think they'll get mad? Do you think they'll get violent? So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
Silence holds. Why am I being so quiet? It's because I'm not there.
No, I don't think so. You've always been a little quiet.
This is so fucking interesting.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
That's narrator, isn't it? He raises the blade above his head, dangling by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Oh my god. Silence as the figure continues to stare with a wild grin, but does not act.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy?
I can't tell if that orangey brown text is narrator or not. It doesn't seem like narrator. That's not really how he talks, right?
Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy?
That's hero.
No, we don't.
Old. Just those three?
Yes, we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Unless that's someone different. Unless it's someone that's not the narrator. Silence as the mind in front of you falls back into itself. There's no response.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
They're not listening to me.
Right, how rude. Wait for them to finish. I think you'll have to make them listen. Try being assertive.
You're right. No more nice princess for them. I'm going to speak my mind. Hello?
Silence.
I'm trying to say something.
Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
I said don't tell them that!
Oh, how very interesting. Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wait, what?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as the monster in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us.
So that is a separate voice then. That's not narrator.
He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
I'm trying to figure out which fucking voice that is. It's not stubborn. Is it cheated? It might be cheated.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence for just a moment as cold eyes regard you. Then silence still as your soft eyes hesitate. Feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you can feel something else too. Fear as your legs wobble, and then
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy.
It's opportunist, okay.
It was too easy. It felt bad.
There's a scar on her chest.
Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins.
Hey Snu, what's
You
up?
don't think the people at the top got there because they worked for it, do you? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important.
Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing.
Can you make me a ball of worm that isn't as heavy as Blankie's? Try. Technically not on shift to be the sun in the sky right now, but you know, do my best. So what you're going to do is you're going to open up The Sims 2 and put several mods on it on your laptop, and then your laptop will turn into a space hero.
Am I supposed to find that impressive? Of course you are. I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you haven't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership, really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you? Or are you still going to kill me?
Obviously not going to kill you.
And the only thing left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually. You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
I'm so glad that's behind us. Come on, let's get out of here.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like?
Me too.
Nice. Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender. So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Ugh. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed you so very much. I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive. You do realize that, yes? Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Your freedom.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. You find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy, but I think I am.
Oh. Oh.
I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
Peace does not last. Something has ripped her from you and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
There are quite a few achievements to get with the dragon. When you finish, you need to check out the artist I gave to Angel. Their Slay the Princess stuff is haunting and adorable, and your other artist is awesome. You can send it to me right now. I'm fine with spoilers. Now that I know what the dragon is.
Why now? I'm begging you. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
I don't think it's spoilers. Yeah, you can go ahead and send it to me. I'll look at it right now. Okay. Oh, goodness.
Something finds me in the long quiet. Yes, this one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Okay. up into the specter, because that's what we were doing. Grab her.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Just to try harder.
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here. Together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens.
Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't. We're fine. You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. A horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed, starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon. Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist. But that's ours!
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it, blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously to the floor. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So this one, I think, is going to make the raid. Yes. Okay. Hold this back up.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next. Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever?
Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
It's in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
You don't get the chance to respond to something that's taken away unless something that's in your
She's gone. I'm begging you. Ignore him.
cabin, Richard.
Yes. No, this one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew. Nothing, as we are, but she...
Okay. That is that one. So, raise for Spectre. Spirit checks for pulse. Attack a spirit with cold steel, no hesitation. Abandon a spirit to its torment.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Isn't that an
Oh, maybe this is for the... I hope the part of you that decided to stab us isn't the part of you that's with me. I don't really want to get stabbed a third time. Wait, if we need... Okay, that's a yes.
You sparkle towards the cabin door, but something seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Having the distance to the door feels almost within reach.
We're not gonna make it, are we? We're gonna be stuck again. Are you still there? So you are there. You're just choosing not to say anything. Okay. Well, that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't. You're kind of a broken record right now. Are you okay? Maybe if I stop answering you, you'll say something else. It's okay. I'm sure you had your I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am. I don't know. I hope they're okay. I liked that last... Maybe? It's like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and... not ghost. We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time. I've never gotten... Well, the first one... I'm sorry. This is our third time here, right? So that would make this Chapter 3. Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon. Yeah, that's a real good chapter title, Princess. I guess you made it back here. We're still all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be. I know that sound. Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. Thump, thump, thump. I guess we'll just have to talk to them. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. I guess... Still quiet, huh? Even when I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the power right now. How dull. We've already had... I'm sorry. Did you... Well, it isn't privileged. No, we don't. Yes we do.
Excuse me. They're not listening. Okay.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here. We're not being dull. We're strategizing. Now, if you would all just bear with me. And decision made.
I hope it's a good one.
Oh, good for us. But not so good for you. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very fleshy. Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for.
And...
Oh, I most definitely am. Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. Isn't that an...
Say nothing? That's you, isn't it? So you left with me. I'm not alone. And it sounds like it's just the two of us now. I hope that means things are going to be better, even if we're still stuck. Maybe everything that was bad between us just came from them. I hope. Because I really wouldn't like to be stabbed a third time. Wait. If we need... Okay? then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice.
Sorry,
That's
stabbed
okay.
us.
I'm sure you had your reason. I don't know why you did.
It's a ghost.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. We're back at the big. This is. I've never gotten a title card. What? I'm sorry. This is our chapter 3. Yeah.
2, 3.
Silence. So, still quiet, huh? Even when you're not in your butt.
6.
Okay, I guess we'll just wait.
Oh, you're different.
You're back! Just.
Well, what if we try again, only we do it right this time? We could...
Absolutely. I don't think there's much, but no. I think I'd like to see what happens.
Okay, I'd like that. But you should give the knife to me, though. What if...
Okay, listen. Someone's gonna You go to cut the princess from her bindings, and as the blade slices it...
Oh, I felt that. You're back.
This permeates the whole lines in front of me.
Oh no, you're back.
Sorry, girlie, but we're seeing this through.
Sir in front of you pulls the blade back and drives it into your heart. Torn between two places.
Don't leave me.
Power in your weakness, your hope in your despair, your acceptance and your rejection. Canvas and your painter. You are the victim and the victimizer. You are life, you are death. The hero and the princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
Slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he is already gone. The threads all tie themselves together in a loop that does not end.
We're back together again.
Kind of. Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
I don't know.
We needed something to do.
And I guess we need something to do again.
It's a new beginning!
I didn't think being together would feel so cold. It shouldn't feel like this. It didn't before.
Peace does not last. Something is ripped it from you and stuck something else in its place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
It didn't give me the achievement I was trying to go for. I'm trying to get the achievement that's titled Wait, 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 Wait.
Is that a... something dreadful about it. Ignore the cowards. I'm begging you.
Something finds. I'm sorry. I promise that. Yes. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. She asks that I tell you won't.
Okay. Let's go back to the structure. I just want some inspector stuff. Spirit checks for a pulse. Let's see, Rose 3 and 4 1. That seem right? Let's see what's behind the mask. No, that's. Oh, that's Nightmare. That's not Spectre. When you're talking to her in the basement, you can ask whether you're also dead, and she'll grab your arm.
The door to the basement grew.
I see you don't have that annoying. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Because when you can ask whether you're also dead, she'll grab your arm.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be. Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind? Too little, too late.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her.
When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
No.
So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Are we putting this to a vote?
because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again. If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Like I said, I just want to go home. No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone. I've tried, before you came back to me.
Maybe we should just hasn't got out and to be dull.
Then I won't hit your rod.
No.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. So there really was a last time, and you really did manage to slay her. I would have liked to think I was the first, but there's no point living in denial. The first, it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say? I don't feel very bad, but I guess, or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the
Like,
answers.
if I'm dead.
Or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
It's the one thing I
at
needed
least
to
as a
ask.
form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out entirely.
But I do, and I'm not floating around with you. Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your
There we
wrist,
go.
a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead, either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
And in a spirit to his torment.
This isn't a solution. Nobody wins. Oh, she's upset, isn't she?
You're abandoning me here?
Exactly that second. If you're dead, then there really isn't much for me to do, is there? I guess I'll keep going.
It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
The princess starts to float erratically from side to side, her cold exterior melting away.
But if you just leave me, then I'm really just going to be stuck here forever. Then there's nothing I can do. It's just going to go on and on and on and on, lonely and sad and hurting and empty.
Oh.
No, no, not that!
She's about to try something. Get ready. The princess passes through you, a chill rippling along your skin, a disappointed sigh echoing in your ears. You turn and face her as she hovers between you and the stairs. Spectral tears streak down her cheeks as she places a translucent hand on your chest. It feels cold, but otherwise like nothing at all. Are we doing the right thing? Why do I feel so sad? Don't let her get to you. It doesn't matter. Somehow, soon, this too will be over, and we'll move on to something new. I feel like you all keep forgetting that. Her dark-rimmed eyes fall to the floor as she speaks.
I never wanted to have to hurt anybody. It's not who I wanted to be.
The tears on her cheeks vanish. She lifts her head, sorrow replaced with wrath, staring into you with fiery anger.
And I guess you've turned me into something worse.
She forces her hand into your chest. Yes? Nothing happened. You do your best to pull away, but it's as if her arm...
Leaving, sis.
You can't be sure if you first hear or horrific splintering. The
Saved.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me?
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. Excellent idea. I'm glad to hear that
You're...
Oh, she's upset. It would seem so, yes.
After everything you've done to me, you've chosen to do more?
There's nothing I could do. It's just going to go on and on and on.
No, no! Not yet. But let's see if you stay that way.
You can't be sure if a horrific splint... You take the blade from... Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Oh, this is it. Okay. Okay, so we have finally gotten everything for the Spectre besides the last thing, which is fine. There isn't any other achievements for the Spectre. got a Yearning Heart, Heart Ripper. We got Hitchhiker, and we got the Exorcist. So, done with the Spectre.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what? So, that's where the hostility comes. Well, killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway?
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent.
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get at.
I want you to make things right.
This place won't let me leave.
Remember, you
Maybe we should have just left her here. Hasn't gotten out and can't get her to be dull anyway. Absolute. Is she asked? She is. Would she be able to see? Now is.
There's only one way.
That's not. What's another voice? Rat. It's pretty crowded already. Neither is. I'm being perfectly respectful considering the stakes of the situation. Don't push my goodwill. The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief. What are you doing? Don't just let. Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings. Your vision swims.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
A voice? Me is what I am. No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about. No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place.
Then don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Isn't that? I had. Of course we're sure. All right then.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the. Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak. Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer? Oh, you're here. Great. Maybe you'll
Okay, so
find
this one is for
to be
the
me.
Harsh Dragon.
And yeah, that's you, or what's left of you. What an ugly sight. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience. Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. We're so close. you still there? Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then. Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now. Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that. Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you? We're back where I started. That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. Some hero you turned out to be. Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon. I like to think of you as a dragon. I think that's you. We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are. So, you took the knife. Of course you did. You're always so loud on the way down. You're missing something important, aren't you? I know, because I have it right here. Silence. Of course. You really do belong in that body. Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you? But I think we hold the...
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar. But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence as the mic in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable. Yeah, this isn't over yet. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
Silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it two birds with one stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. Fleshy. Yes, exactly.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
Feel yourself shrink and then grow, vacillating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just want... Now. It was not a majority decision, but we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. Oh, so you finally decided to do so.
For just a moment as cold eyes regard you. Silent still as soft eyes hesitate. The hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep in your chest, but you can feel something else too. Rage flowing from your heart and balling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face.
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides with your jaw, and then a thud as you tumble across the room. You are such a disappointment. I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her binding.
There we go. Wait, I'm back in my body. Stop. You getting stabbed, switch you back.
Oh, you're different.
You're back, just as I intended.
Then I just have to make this next one count.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
I'm taking you back.
Whoa.
Don't let us die here. Don't let everything die here. You have to end this. Please.
Does this mean we're together?
Look at your hands, tattered and stained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do. To new beginnings! He is. He was never going to outlast us. We're top of the pecking order. Does this mean we were right? Don't bother looking for her. There's something. If he thinks, ignore them. I'm begging you.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
I've tried.
Isn't that an...
I can hear you. So, and it sounds like it's just the two of us, I hope. Because there's nothing we can do for it now, but we can still try to save us. We just have to leave. Then at least I won't be lonely. That's okay. I don't know why. I've never. Look, it would have been... But that doesn't mean that things can't get better. Does being called a dragon make you happy? You're kind of scary looking, like, really scary looking. Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you. Thump. Thump. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm not alone here this time. Part of you stayed with me when we split apart.
Inside. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions aren't readable.
You don't want to hurt that part of you, do you?
Silence holds. Arguing with myself in there? Is that what's happening in real time?
Is that why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like.
There's nothing you can do, is there? So you wait.
My apologies. From what I remember, it's...
You're back!
And that's a brilliant plan. Whoever needed violence anyway. Inaction is still a choice. If you turn around and... But we're not. You're part of every... Are we?
That must be you in that body again, but you're just turning around and leaving? What about me? What am I supposed to do here?
She sounds so sad. This is not a resolution. I don't know. It kind of feels like it is. Yeah, we got our decider back. And we didn't die.
You're not even going to answer me. What did I ever do to deserve you?
Nothing.
It's so cold and empty here.
Let's look over your shoulder. You do not find her. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else.
She's gone. I'm bet.
Nothing as we are. There is no exit. I have everything. More than you. Then we will be. How can I? She asks that I tell you. You won't.
Okay. So we've gotten... Eve with harsh companion. back in your body. Harsh dragon. Yeah.
I see you don't.
Oh, I needed to grab the knife. Hang on.
I see you brought that annoying knife. So, are you waiting for a Well, yeah.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because and just where is?
Too little. A way back to where I belong. I've tried. And what? I don't know. I just wanted to leave.
The princess. Isn't that an interest?
Say nothing. And it sounds like it's just the two of us.
Harsh dragon.
How should I know? Why does anyone come home? No. Then I won't hit your rod. I'm sure. Sure. Why not?
That doesn't sound very real. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body?
If I'm able to.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Take your time. I know it's a lot to think about, but I'm very good at way too little. Well, yeah, you brought a knife. It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer, especially when that You don't look dead, killer.
A boring question with an easy...
That's for me to know, and for you to...
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Who's to say, really?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
And what?
That's rich.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Maybe I'll haunt you. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I don't think most living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want? The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
It does. We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech already.
I really, really don't know. I'm not lying to you. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's its home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't. And you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look any different. I'm not.
Yes.
The princess.
It's okay.
Everything won't one way or another.
Wouldn't that be nice? I'm just trying to get home. You don't.
Isn't that an
Oh.
What did I do to get the heart dragon? It's gentle dragon. Harsh dragon. Okay, I need to try and grab her once. That's what it is.
The door to the base. Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm.
I want.
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong.
Peter, you're not doing a lot of stuff to stop us. Because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
It's just the weight of it all. You reach forward and mindlessly take. Isn't that an interesting idea?
Okay. Now we. Let's try again.
Say nothing? Is that? At least it seems like it's just you. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't. At least you're paying the price now, but how about we not waste time talking about what. Well, that's something. We're both stuck here, and everything started over. How about we both just try and make the best of it, okay? Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that just feels right. It's hard to stay mad at you like this.
You'll do that when I try killing you again.
You really want me to be mad at you, don't you? Too bad, I guess. For both of us. You have any better ideas?
Both here, then what happened to the others?
There's 4 walls around us, and a chain around my wrist. How am I supposed to know about anything that isn't right in front of me? Maybe they're gone. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. And if nobody comes by, well, I guess we'll be waiting a long, long time.
That passes. We're still here.
Huh. Did the rest of you get lost?
Think about it, both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
A title card? What on earth are you talking about?
No, this is stupid. You're going to laugh at me.
Whether I laugh at you depends on the title. I'm not going to make any promises I can't keep. I don't lie.
If I'm going to tell you, you have to promise you won't laugh at me.
Okay, fine. I promise I won't laugh at you. Now tell me. I want to know.
First when I got to chapter 1, Curing the Princess, and then after we both, and then after I got chapter 2, The Spectre.
Okay, sorry.
Almost you wouldn't laugh at
I
me.
wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at... I was laughing at the whole situation. But really, it's like our lives are some cruel little play for someone else's entertainment.
Oops.
I'm sorry, okay? Chapter 3. The Princess and the Dragon.
I don't actually know what I look like. It's not accurate.
I guess you'll have to wait and see what comes down those stairs.
It's here. Guess it's on the translucent sun.
I don't think you know what we are. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you? So, you took the knife. Of course you did. Apparently not. You're always so loud on the way down.
Bark, 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 bark. You barking over there.
Let's see. You're missing something important, aren't you? Oh, is it? Because you do this quiet staring act a lot. Hey, I'm talking to you. Yeah, this isn't over yet.
In here, but you should do it. Kill me and save yourself.
Oh, you're different.
You're back! Just... The princess's hand trembles as she charges at you. But charge she does.
I'm not sure kill me counts as good leadership. It's certainly decisive. I just love that about this guy. Much
Bucket's
better
almost
than
3.
the
Oh, damn, it's almost 1.
Oh, wow. You actually managed to say something I agreed with.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and...
kills us, lets it fall to her side. She doesn't make eye contact as she speaks.
I almost killed you there.
And then she looks up at you with fierceness in her gaze.
This had better not be a trick. And you're not getting this back.
She turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the...
Then I guess we won't be doing your dirty work.
Yeah.
You have no idea how good it felt to get rid of that thing.
Now what?
We leave, obviously. There's nothing left for either of us here.
Yeah? Why do you want to... You can tell a lot of things about someone from their hand. What? The hand of someone who's suffered, but hasn't forgotten what it...
It's rough, but still tender.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hand in hand. Welcome back.
Yes, we all missed you so very much.
Twist the doorknob in.
That's everything. Leave with a harsh companion.
I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever been.
Finally, but it's all so cold.
She's gone. And is that... I'm beg...
Something finds.
Okay, there it is. Oh. So it's you. It's you up to stabbing yourself, I guess. Well, that's all of Princess and the Dragon that we can get for now. We got all the Spectre. Nightmare to get. So much nightmare to get. Okay. Okay, let's fuck. Nightmares are scary. My wife. Your wife is Nightmare? Okay. Well, I guess we're going for Nightmare then. Main menu. I'm just gonna start a new game from the top. Basement.
Hello?
Stairs. Let's talk a bit first. Word. Storm, I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out.
This is a
Okay.
Just
Let her
ignore
go
her.
to sleep.
Maybe the banging and wailing will stop. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you jolt awake in the middle of the night.
She is. Okay. I brought the Nightmare to her? Just the Wraith. I've not brought the Nightmare to her. So we actually haven't done a lot with Nightmare. It was just straight into Wraith. Okay. I know we've got House of No Lead. Not got Terror. Monolithic Fear. Terminal. I know we haven't got Terminal Velocity. Yeah. So. Anyway, we have to go to the cabin first. Hang on. Go to the cabin.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Paranoid, I love you. Let's see. Free the Nightmare. All of these are going to be going different ways. Let's see. So, hey girl. Hey girl. go with Monolith of Fear.
I'm going to need all.
Save. Save where there's a choice. It'll be easier. It's Monolith of Fear. Enter the basement.
We should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours.
It's okay. It's fine.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended. You really don't remember, do you?
Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden... Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make... You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before...
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Hi, my love.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Oh, there it is again.
That isn't my fault. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option, right? Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises
She
a hand
crashed
to
my
her
game for a
mask
second.
and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger. Rage. Distance. Poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
I don't fucking know, dude. Oh my god.
Let me out.
Oh. This is what happens when I stay up too late and I don't distract myself with anything. This is what happens in my brain.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Body is dead, but you live on.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we?
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Hey, Broken.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we're supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Cold.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Are fucking all of them here? What the fuck is this?
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
You're here too.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
I don't think I've heard you very often, Skeptic.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
No, there aren't. He cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
It's a bad question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I remember being here twice before this, and you don't seem to remember being here at all. Here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order, and our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it. Right.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing.
Shut
Yes,
up.
obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do?
Make sense of them.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
You talking about my OCs, to be honest.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same. Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Because he's not a part of us.
doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles. You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Space. What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Hero, that's unbecoming of you.
Hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
I love cold.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Okay. Cold is cutting off my options.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish its job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
Closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You're going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me away. And let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Object and tool. Once for something else a long time ago. It was something new. But was that something new, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You don't have an opportunity to respond. Somebody's taken her away and left something else in her place.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Except towards the mirror holds truth that you must witness.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time to see what's in it. It's you.
Something finds me. Yes, this one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. Nothing. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
It's a wide part. Back to the nightmare. Take the lead.
You reach down and
Enter the basement. We're gonna go for terminal velocity.
you cross over
I
the
think we already
threshold
got this one.
and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Stairs in silence. Do
You
not.
decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving.
Do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Love you, Paranoid. I love you.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
I wouldn't trust having our back to her.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Besides, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, you snake. There wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember?
Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart.
Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right.
You haven't even tried it. It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out.
You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you? Heart, lungs.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you?
I never said I was.
If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Shit. The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over.
Okay, what do we do?
I said, what do we do?
Oh, do you want to hear from me now?
Yes.
Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system.
We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain?
Heart.
Right.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Arts.
You're terrible at this.
I know. I'm doing my best.
Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
Heart, lungs.
Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Fuck you, love you, paranoid. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck this guy. Don't trust him.
Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves. But
I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support, but that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking. All right, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
But you need me to open the door.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. In her final moments, the princess lunges forward, tackling you, and you both plunge into the endless abyss of her basement lab. As the two of you fall, you rip your blade from her chest, tightly clutching it in your hands.
Have fun falling forever. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Liver. She tears herself away from you and tumbles away into the darkness. You are alone, and you are falling forever. But you saved the world. You should be proud of yourself for seeing this through. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. Are we really gonna fall forever? Can't you narrate us some stairs out of it? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? Now she's dead. I don't like to think what that... No. Oh, no. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. You continue to fall, and you will only continue to fall. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out. You suggesting we kill us? That's a terrible idea, because right now...
I've got the best company I can ask for. You guys, what more do I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Alright.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to... You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go. Oh, we should have taken the knife. You decide it's best to... Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lung. Oh, we should... You decide it's best... Heart, lungs,
Good.
liver, nerves, heart. Oh, we should...
I'm gonna lay down. Okay.
You decide...
There.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together.
Pain is
She
very
isn't
minimal,
supposed
so you
to
need to
be-
try and sleep. Stream will skip, and you just have laptop muted. Okay. I'll probably be wrapping it up here soon.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more, as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Liver. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. What? No! Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon. But we don't. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You step onto the basement stairs. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet. There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart, your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the No, no, no! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now, you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed heart.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
See frosted slumstick.
Why is it so cold?
Here she goes. Been here before.
She's gone. Is that a mirror? I'm begging you. It's calling us. And not in a good way.
Something fine. Yes, this one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Memories. Nightmare. Alarm. Okay. Alright, so that's everything for the nightmare. You have a lot for the Razor just from the first time we played, huh? Okay, so get to the Razor then.
Your Honor?
Yep. Cabin. Proceed to the cabin. Blade. Basement.
Her voice. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Step forward. What's this? It's too easy. Check for balls. And Razor. We'll save over the. It's fine. It's fine. Save over the Spectre. So we're just looking for art with this one then. No achievements to get with the Razor, funny enough. Nope. Get closer to her really option.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right? The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right? Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically. You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
She's such a orange.
No.
Load.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a
But I'm nervous.
last time? But I don't remember it, so it must not.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening? I'm terrible.
A knife? What? And why would I stab?
Okay, I could have sworn. Sounds like she's really out for blood.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little bird face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threat? We're clearly...
Would I just lie? Oh, you don't. Okay. I have an idea. You
I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here, right now? Both of us normal and unstabbed. It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a terrifying speed you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the first stair.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die. Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has.
What? A knife? I've shown you. That's... But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have.
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
But if we killed each other, then why are we here? Right now. But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
Okay, I'm bored now.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Shit. In a sudden burst of movement, how conciliatory of you. We appreciate it.
Wait, put that in the memory. Yeah, got it. Okay. The ambulance went out for.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to.
Please don't let her out of. Believe it or not, I think I'm actually with him on this. Okay, but what if all of this is just a
It's boring if you leave.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Shit. How conciliatory. At least we're safe here, and those chains stop her. She looks down at the.
Take the knife and choose to fight. I want to do that.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one.
What? Would I just... Oh, you don't...
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have.
Of course I...
Against your better judgment, I don't like the... You hear the horrible sound.
No, because this is the razor. Am I silly? I might be silly.
Is this fun freight? So this is our... No wonder things have fallen apart. Let's just stay focused. The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not. Too late, because we already did it. Unfortunately for the rest of you, that is horribly unfair. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the... I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how? Oh, you walk through... There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. Let's just fumble for the hat. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
See what's in it. It's okay, I'm hiding it from us. Must be breathing.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic. As your body tumbles onto the basement landing, the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny! That's a joke! I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea. That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What are we doing?
Fighting her, obviously.
We're fighting her? Are you forgetting the part where the cheeky one thought it'd be funny to throw our only weapon out the window? I mean, it was funny. Even she said it was funny. Oh yes, it was absolutely hilarious. We'll all be laughing together once we're out.
If we make it out of here, but I don't know. That seems unlikely.
I'm explaining myself. I'm going to punch her now.
Ooh, someone's mad. Okay, why not? Fists raised, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay, hit me. Hit me and see what happens. I'll give you a free shot and everything.
She has such a fucking smarmy look on her face.
Here goes. We can make this work.
And what if we don't?
Your fist slams into the princess's face and she recoils in pain. Huh. We actually did something to her.
Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. What are your bones made of? Metal? Because mine are.
Before you can react, she returns a punch of her own. Only it isn't really a punch. Yes, we all know she has swords for arms. We have eyes. Well, she skewers you. Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we punched harder.
Hey, stubborn.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah. We'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're in it. Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest. I haven't.
It's 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
You don't need any others. We just have to keep pushing.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Come on, show me something new.
Stab it so we can dodge, right? The cartridge kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding out only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just panic! Flee! She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, sure you wouldn't have, man.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. Fine. One last time.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die. Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin. Take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke.
If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it. We're tougher than steel.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love? Who needs love when you've mastered yourself? Who needs anything when we don't matter? Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Yeah, real pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and toward...
Fine by me. You walk to the door, it's more of a slide. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer.
You gonna say, oh, well, yeah, she says, yeah, me too. I think I speak really.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls, all that remains in the center of the room.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing. We're screwed. What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different.
Practice versus approaches instead of allowing her to crash against your body. Yet there seems to be nothing for her to crash against. Again and again, she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
It's worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
Oh. She swings, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confusing terror as her arm bends and folds upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too?
Oh, you did it.
I'm the one who hurts you.
Curls herself at him, but as she does, her metal body bends outwardly, very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of shrieking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Not another word is spoken. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in place. Do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Here. We're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Yeah, but dude, imagine this being your first fucking
Something finds me.
like chapter end.
And
Oh my
brings me
god.
the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be. Nothing as we are, but there is. She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay. So there's that one. Make her blush. I need to flirt with her. That's something I haven't done.
You take. It feels a bit.
Your first encounter, pick the option for.
Great. So this is our. No, what? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. So, you just go. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but you walk through. You make your way.
Let's just. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival. Actually, nothing bad. Plenty bad has come of it. You
flirting with
I've
her.
tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
It's gonna end whatever way we go about this, man. Sorry to tell you.
Do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
Yes.
Do you not know about the look?
Even I
The
know
look.
about the look.
You flash the princess the look, and a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is?
Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, damn, this is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not. At least she likes us. I've never been liked before.
I like you, Broken.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more.
Come on! Show me something new!
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. She skewers you.
Ooh.
See? Okay, yeah. That... No. What just happened?
Something feels different about you. It almost...
Okay. Think... Got everything for the razor? Yes, we've gotten everything for the razor with that. Bush. Okay. The beast. A lot to give the beast. The beast. Main menu. New game.
You're on a
Basement.
Good.
Stairs. Slave Princess. Slave Princess. Give up. Okay. Now we have the beast. Save. Save with the nightmare, that's fine. Okay. What have we not done? We brought the beast to the... We haven't brought a hurt. Okay. Not Ahab. Not got no possum.
No steel
Basement.
claw. Do you think we can talk? I guess would.
I want to swallow you whole.
Want.
Why does anything kill?
Later.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. That actually worked, didn't it? Only... what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead? She sniffs at you, shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes? Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Very cool.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
So we can get 2 other achievements by doing this. The last thing is just the fight option.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door.
You can't hold me forever. Oh, can I?
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
Bringing forms around, but what time you're restricted to a place that's nowhere.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
She's gone. I'm beg.
Something finds. Yes, this one is consumed by instinct. A predator pushing those around her to adapt. She will make for a cunning heart. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of myself, but she is only a voice. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater.
This one is...
You take the blade from the table. You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chain...
I want to swallow you whole.
Is that all the advice you... She's clear. Why does anything kill anything else? This isn't going to work. We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up. We have to take a risk. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you tighten her grip on the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you. You're sent sprawling, and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her, and she wounded us. Bad trade.
That hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
Where this one would lead. Assuming the den.
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery. You collapse to the floor, and she wastes no time before pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed, blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death.
Yep, it's the den.
You felt her. She didn't have a soft underbelly. She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
Everything besides the end we've gotten for the feast, so... Doing the den.
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have to show them your authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Have brought a rabbit's heart. So we just need to focus on the other achievements. The lion and the mouse was the one I went for last time. Coup de grace. No, we got flavor. We technically got flavor. We also have the stubborn. There's 2 achievements we can get with stubborn.
Great. So you've been here before.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have to do the hard work of dragging us out.
And how do you intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now hold on. We're not just gonna let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Go to the cabin. Water.
You make your way down to the cabin. The fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
Both of these stubborn. I'm gonna make a save before going into the basement. Then go for the stubborn achievements.
So, we need a plan. I'm not sure that use violence.
It's a better plan than you.
I don't like this, but I'll try to keep us breathing. The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines. Is no one going to mention the mirror? What are you talking about? He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's...
If that mirror's blocking our way, just...
Okay. Save. We can make it over the beast, that's fine. So both of these are take the
steel
blade.
claw. You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. What?
The mirror.
You heard it. That mirror isn't part of this. It. You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement. throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black.
If there were once stairs leading into the bait smells of...
Nothing's out. Seed.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here.
Step into
You
the
step
shadows.
into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness. There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. You're quick to react, swinging your blade, its tip intercepting her before she can draw first blood. She recoils, stunned for a brief moment.
See, I told you. We needed to assert our might. We needed to prove to her that she can bleed too. She'll doubt her every move now.
Her gleaming eyes watch you from the shadows, unblinking. There's fear in them now, but it is a fear wreathed in fury, and beneath it all lurks something far more primal. Hunger, yes. She knows your strength now, and she wishes to devour it. How unseemly.
I'd like to see her try.
The princess lunges with even more ferocity than before. Both voices were right. Within that ferocity there is the clumsiness of doubt, a chaotic dance between impulse and restraint. Not a word is spoken between you and the princess as you exchange throws in the dark. The glint of bloody claws and fangs, the flash of wet steel. In the pit, all of your senses are heightened, each injury stinging like a chorus of insects, each small shift in your favor a major victory that swells your confidence. And yet, for all the wounds you've managed to inflict upon her, you remain at a stalemate. And then you start to lose ground. While your body slows, hers quickens, her wounds mending as she licks the blood of her prey from her dripping maw.
So she really can devour our strength. Can we do something like that? All these wounds are starting to add up.
Nah, screw that. We're not stooping to her level. We'll just have to give this our all, end it in one final hit.
We die if we do that. We have to make ourselves like her. We have to embrace instinct. She shifts towards you, her bloody grin shining in the dark. And then you see it. Your opening.
Take it. Put her down like the mindless beast she is.
This is where we will get two separate endings. So, take Heroic Strike first.
You hurl yourself towards the princess, your movement too quick, too bold for her to intercept. You bury your blade deep in her chest.
Yes, yes, we're going out in a blaze of glory.
Nature doesn't have glory. This is just death. She howls in pain, retaliating with claws and teeth, desperately tearing, trying to devour you to make herself whole once again. Chunks of your flesh are torn away, feathers and blood and bits of gore splattering to the ground. But your work is already done. No sating of her ravenous hunger will be enough to mend her now. Though her flesh begins to seal itself around you, she cannot remove your blade from her heart. You and the princess collapse to the floor together, your bodies fused, entwined in a bloody mass of limbs and teeth.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
As the two of you fade, a new emotion creeps into the princess's eyes. Something akin to shame. What have we done? They ask.
I guess that's it. At least we saved the world. Right? Right?
He's gone. Everything is gone. Except her. And us.
It doesn't matter. We won.
Princess's eyes speak again. Cold. I don't want to be cold.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? I'm begging you, don't. That thing. Screw the mirror!
Okay. Now we're going to embrace instinct.
You hurl yourself towards the princess's body, carving into her not with steel, but instead with tooth and claw. You are a blur of bloodied things that tear and rend. Yes, we are not prey. We are more. The princess howls in fear and outrage as you peel away a chunk of her flesh. But as the bloody meat slides down your throat, you feel invigorated. Your wounds burn less, you feel faster, more responsive. Again, the more we take of her, the less she will be able to take of us. There is no time to rest if you're to do this right. She tries to bat you away with her massive paw, but as it smashes into your ribs, you clamp your teeth around the limb. You give her no time to react before snapping it from its joint. The princess pulls back in pained shock as you crunch through bone, devouring the arm that was part of her. It's part of you now.
I don't blame her for that face. I don't blame her at all. This is fucked.
That's disgusting. I don't want to do that.
You are the one who asked if we could do this, and if it means we win, well, we have to win. Victory demands we do whatever it takes to claim it.
I didn't think it would be so dehumanizing.
You were human to begin with.
But we feel bigger than her now, don't we? The feeling doesn't linger. As you choke down the last of her severed arm, she lunges, taking advantage of the distraction. In a frenzied flash of blood and feathers, she rips into your side, swallowing another piece of you. Weakness returns. Her arm starts to mend itself, fresh claws sprouting from developing flesh. We can't be small again. We have to take more. We have to take it now. You descend upon her again, jaws gnashing, desperate to regain your power. You both lose yourself in the rhythm of the feast. You devouring her, and she devouring you, mending and bleeding and consuming in an endless cycle, on and on and on.
Come on, just one more bite, then we'll have her right where we want her.
Am I really the only one who's not on board with this? I'm gonna be sick. The more you consume, the more the lines that differentiate you and her begin to blur, the flesh of your bodies twisting into warped reflections of what you swallow. You have to snap out of this. You can't destroy her if you lose sight of yourself.
We are the predator now. There is nothing to do but embrace our true nature.
But words fade into hollow vibrations as you and she continue to tear at each other in the darkness. There are no beginnings. There are no endings. There are no moments of calm. There is only savage violence. Did you say no endings?
He doesn't respond. He's done.
How are we supposed to know if we won?
We have won. We'll never die so long as we keep eating. We can be forever.
As you and she are separated, your flesh ripped from where it joins together, before forever can come to pass, you lock eyes, see a new emotion there, shame. What have we done, they ask? I get the opportunity to respond, so I'm going to take it away.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Alright. Okay.
I'm begged.
Something fine. Nothing. You ask how. She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
For the other ones.
I don't know what you're planning, but you're making my job a hell of a lot harder right now.
For Den. Skeptic. So we need Skeptic to get these other ones, it seems. So we need to restart. Yep. New game. Yes. Continue to gather. Do. Enter basement.
Good.
That's what I can do. Check upstairs. Turn. Slay.
So you're
Slay. Okay. And then proceed.
No steel.
Turn.
I want.
Slay. Survive.
I don't question.
So to kill you because you're a threat to the world, I'm starting to believe it's true.
Oh, for the love.
Stay alive. Pick this up. Yeah. Okay, so now we should have Skeptic.
The interior.
So let's see over this one. Young Flight. Hunger Pains. Orkuta.
The only. You really think you reach forward and wait? You turn back towards the exit, leaving her behind. The tense silence of the tunnel is suddenly interrupted by the panicked, guttural wails of a creature in distress. She has redoubled her struggle against the confines of the earth around her, the very walls shaking as she desperately thrashes against them. She is stuck here, right? Of course, it's too small for her to get up here. But is up here stable? I don't know. I didn't think about that when I started to plan all this. It isn't. It's only dirt and stone, and she is very, very big. Hurry! You do your best to scramble up towards the exit, but you barely manage to get halfway before the ground beneath you begins to crumble. And she is getting closer, her breath hot on the back of your neck. Damn it all. This whole thing is just an exercise in futility, isn't it? No words, only action. Keep running. But the tunnel collapses before either you or the princess manage to reach the exit. Everything goes dark and we die? Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're just buried under literal tons of earth, as is the princess.
Why, for the love of everything, did I not think about the stability of the tunnels? I'm supposed to be smarter than this. I'm supposed to have a plan for everything.
This is all my fault. I was the one who started worrying about this place falling apart.
And what, you think worrying made the tunnel collapse?
I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe.
It was
Just maybe.
physics. You can't change things just by thinking about them. That's ridiculous.
Oh.
Bickering and bickering doesn't matter, because now we're here, stuck in a dark place. Not a place to move, not even room to dig. Something shifts in the gloom around you. An eye opens. The wet glint of it pierces the darkness, its pupil focused on you. The princess. At least she's as stuck as you are. Not that it'll do much good in the end. Stuck is still alive, but it's not alive forever. I can smell the end all around us. Sweet and empty. This is where we die. I'm going to lie down now. The eye stares at you with resignation, a glimmer of regret. Are we going to be here forever? Is this my fault? Yes, it's time. There will be peace soon, even if it's short.
Not until we really suffer for it. We all know where this is going, so get on with it.
All right, I'll go into extra detail, just for you.
Spiteful bitch.
The weight of the world you have destroyed rests on your chest. It both crushes and cradles you, holding your lungs in a stasis where you can never take in quite enough breath for comfort. Your limbs ache, muscles screaming in their locked positions, one arm slowly growing numb as your blood struggles to reach it. There is dirt in your eyes. They fill with tears. Okay, I think that's enough. We get the picture. Skip to the everything goes dark part, please. No, not quite yet. I haven't even gotten to the starvation. Or the thirst. That gnawing that starts as a nibble. A little reminder that despite it all, you're still alive. You can see that she too feels herself being eaten from the inside. Her gaze never leaves you. Any semblance of thought has vanished, replaced with a desire for the only thing that can sate her hunger. You can feel a strain as your parched mouth attempts and fails to water. But even with a dry tongue, your hunger is such that you can't help but think about what her flesh might taste like.
Don't think I'll forget how much you're enjoying this, you sick bastard.
Yeah, he is kind of sick for this one.
Don't worry, the end is close. Your mind grows cloudy as your blood slows, your chest trying to suck in enough oxygen to feed your starved muscles, your bruised ribs doing little more than bumping up against hard, packed dirt. You aren't even sure you have limbs anymore, and whether the vacant ache where they once were is just the memory of limbs. Any second, you might breathe in one last, shallow earth. Well, are we almost done yet?
Oh.
He's gone.
Oh.
And we're somewhere new. Is this what happens when we really die?
Oh. Neither you nor the princess ever draw that final breath, because neither of you dies here. As the world around you unwinds, she places her head at your feet. Cold, say her eyes. I don't want to be cold. Oh. Starving, baby. Oh. Kitty. Oh. Get the opportunity to respond. Something's taken her away and left something else in her place. Oh.
Yes, take the steel claw.
Approach the mirror. Wipe it
Reach
clean.
forward and wave.
Say nothing.
You say nothing.
Try to lure her.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total.
Approach her. Blade held behind your back.
As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve. If you're going to attack, might I suggest you do so quickly? Violence is still a mercy here. It's still help. Yeah, maybe this is what's best for everyone. I still think leaving would have been best, but we haven't seen what happens after she dies. It could give us some answers. You rush forward, your confidence carrying you with enough speed to avoid her desperate strike. Your blade sinks deep into her chest. So we actually did it. Why does it feel so bad? Killing the weak always does. I don't think she's dead just yet. No, she isn't. As you dig towards her heart, she howls with an earth-shattering shriek. And then, we're at least taking her with us, right? Yes, but not without paying a grave price. She lashes out, tearing you open. Another death and we've still learned nothing. I knew leaving was the right answer. You should have listened to me. It doesn't matter now. In her final moments, she made sure that there would be no way out for either of you. It's over. She's gone.
Okay.
I'm begging. It's different now. It feels...
Yes, this one is consumed by instinct. A dancer moving to the rhythm of the flesh. She wishes me to devour you, to make you a part of. Do not mourn her, for she is part of something greater. She asks,
What else? What other memories of the dead? Torn between thought and action, hesitate and hesitate as to die, and I told you not to flinch, I told you. So it sounds like skeptic. Let's see. 1-3. With skeptic, step in the shadows ready to fight, or go in with stubborn without the knife.
Yes, take the steel clue. You pull.
Here.
Reach. You say nothing.
Oh wait. I need to not have the knife.
You really... You reach... You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. There, she's about... We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared with a weapon and... Oh, what's the use? You just barely make out the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole. And...
Doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured parts of the world unraveled. Am I free, they ask. Oh wow. Okay, that's not what I expected to happen.
She's gone. And there's that... I'm begging. It's that... You're right. Part of me wants the truth.
Okay. So the last one then.
Yes.
Take the knife. And just do that. Put her out.
As you draw near, she ready. This is a bad thing to do. Against the wise protestations of the little voice in your head, you flinch. The princess's claws rake across your body, tearing you open. The blade tumbles hopelessly from your faltering grip as your blood spills onto the dirt below. You fall forward as she hooks you with her paw, dragging you towards her. You start to grow cold. She prods you in an almost sorrowful confusion, hoping for some reaction. But there is no reaction for her to find. Your body is irreparably broken. I don't think she wanted to hurt us.
And yet she did. Intent matters less than facts.
Her sorrow doesn't last, and when it's gone, she begins to feast.
Pray again. It's all just a circle, and it never ends.
It. Yes. Okay, so that's everything for Den. Next is Witch, which has quite a few actually. Sure, we also have quite a few. Okay, so we are going to the top. Why?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around. You're only making this more difficult.
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Without hesitation, though your nerves, you steel your resolve and...
Okay, now we have the Witch. Cabin. We've already given her Righteous Heart, because I believe that one, the Witch, was one of the ones from the first playthrough. It's gotten both the frog and the scorpion. So, haven't gotten playing it safe. Not gotten Knives Out, Mask Off. Not gotten Past Life Gambit. So we will go for playing it safe first.
a blade.
Silence, Ice.
Based. And then trust you not enough to feed you, definitely not enough to get close to him leaving by.
Very pragmatic. That is why you're in charge.
Abandoning me, are you? Fine then. Run. Tuck your tail between your legs and scamper away. You might be able to escape me, but you can't escape from what you are and what you've done. If I don't take you, the wilds will.
You turn to leave, but as you do, there's a deep, guttural groan, seemingly uttered by the walls themselves, followed by the creak of wood being stretched beyond its limits. The cabin starts to get smaller. What the hell is going on? We're getting out of here and saving our skins. That's what's going on. As the roots that make up the walls of the cramped basement attempt to close in around you, instinct kicks in and you bolt upstairs. The steps are uneven and lively, creaking as they expand out of the dirt floor, the stairway growing smaller and smaller as you dart up towards the light. You manage to squeeze through the door just as the entrance seals itself shut behind you. The cabin is smaller than it was before, and it's getting even smaller and smaller. That's fine. We'll just leave. I'm sure you'd like to do that. But unfortunately, there is no longer a front door. The roots have already closed over the only possible exit. What little light peeks through the holes that were once windows is growing weaker as the cabin continues to close in on itself. Shit. What do we do? As your mind races for an answer, you hear the princess's voice crackle up the stairs.
Do you hear that, you loathsome thing? Those are the roots of the wild, and they're coming to choke the breath from your lungs and squeeze the life out of you.
Stop, right?
But who says I want to? They're coming for me, too. But as long as you suffer while you die, I'll gladly suffer with you. Especially if I get to hear it happen.
This doesn't help anyone. I can't believe she'd kill herself just to spite me. See? This is exactly why you've been tasked to slay her. She's an antisocial monster who'll gladly burn the whole world for her satisfaction.
Narrator, you're a misogynist, I don't care.
The roots grow ever closer.
Oh, big stretch.
We can see them.
Back, I'll get out of here. You and I can work together. We can be friends.
Too late. We're both going to die. We're both going to die a splintery and miserable death. And you're going to hate it just as much as you hate me and I hate you.
You feel something against your back. A thick root pushing its way into the cabin. An unstoppable, unyielding wall of bark. You're running out of time. Shit. What do we do? What do we do?
You can make it right.
But we are.
You can make it better.
We are. You're nothing but fear and instinct, and that's all I am, too. We don't have to make things better. We're just meant to chase each other in the dark until one of us catches the other.
You slump to the floor as the roots continue to expand into the cabin. Ugh, we're never going to make something of ourselves with that attitude. At least she isn't going to make something of herself either. At first it's almost gentle, your body being lifted delicately off the ground as the floor shifts beneath you. But the cradle of the growing roots starts to feel suffocating, then unbearably tight, then that tightness gives way to bulging pressure as they begin to constrict. The sound of creaking wood is drowned out by the snaps and pops of your bones, pain flooding your senses as you feel your skin deform, being shaped unnaturally by the living cabin.
The suffering is what you deserve, you hideous creature. Know as you die that you are hated. I hate you, and I'm glad to die horribly if it means you die with me. I wouldn't have it any other way.
The pressure is unfathomable. You can't breathe, your vision swimming with red, your head pounding with trapped blood. And then you pop. Everything goes dark, and you die.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning.
There's no reason.
Separate before ending it.
And for what it's worth, I'm with him. This is nice.
It was a fitting end. I'm sorry if it hurt, but doesn't this make it all seem so small?
I see. So the cabin ground you into paste, and now you're convinced you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it? We push back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the doubting and the hatred and the schemes. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So
Spoken like, honestly, a real puppet master. Have we considered that maybe she's the one trying to trick us?
I'm not.
But there's a feeling, isn't there? It feels mutual.
Please, stop.
Don't look at it!
She's trying to turn you away from the truth. Everyone's pulling in different directions, but that feeling doesn't have a motive. It just exists. Maybe we should look at it.
Please, don't make us remember how we were.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. Right, she really does hate us, and we hate her. It hurts thinking about us as separate things, but we're separate. We can't hate ourselves. What were we thinking? Giving into absolute madness. We exist. We're real. We're separate from her. Of course we are. What are we? I can't remember. I don't want to remember what it felt like to be killed. It was so much nicer when it didn't feel like it mattered. And yet you keep remembering. You remember the loathing and animosity you've shared with the princess, the pain and the anger and the betrayal. You start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body.
Maybe bygones can't be bygones. I don't know why I ever wanted to share a body with you, of all things. It's like my very soul reeks of yours. That was horrible. This is better, finally. I'll be able to hurt you like you deserve.
I wish I didn't have to.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. I don't like this. What he wants us to do. It's just cruel. Well, this should be easy. Do we have to? You have. You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. And then you strike.
I'm sorry.
eyes and see through her wounded eyes. So that requires playing the full game twice. That's fine. That's a later problem. That's a later me problem. We're working on the witch. There's still a lot of the witch, but it's almost 3 a.m. I am tired. It's been 8 hours, and I don't think. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. I meant to wrap it up earlier, but I was having a lot of fun. As far as I know, there was no like Thursday stream set up for later, technically. Because typically I wouldn't go this late if we were doing Thursday stream, but it sounds like nothing's really happening. Mox is going to be doing more Final Fantasy. And so I'm probably just gonna sleep in tomorrow, and then I'm probably gonna work on art. So I think that'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably work on commission stuff tomorrow. Today, technically, later. So I guess I'll see all of you in like 16 hours or something again. Thank you, anybody who came by and was hanging out. Thank you for watching me achievement hunt. I wasn't super talkative today, but the voices were doing more talking than me, so it's fine. We got a lot of achievements. We're over halfway done now. We have, oh shit, we're more than halfway. We have 73%. We have 95 of our 131 achievements. That's pretty fucking good. Oh, hello, Wisp, you're still awake. Yeah, I'll see all of you later for art stream. Remember to stay safe, stay hydrated, remember to wash your hands, all those good things. That's all from me. Have a wonderful day or night, whatever time of day it is for you. Bye-bye. You just woke up. Go back to sleep. Bye-bye.